Greetings everyone! Professor Prinny here, and today I'm here to play more of the Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. Like I said in my schedule post earlier this week, I'll be doing these next few streams in 30 FPS. Mainly due to the complaints I've had about the... Okay, not so much complaints, but at least gripes about the frame drops. So, hopefully lowering the stream frame rate helps out with that, and if this is a better viewing experience for all of you in the future, please let me know in the via some feedback in the comments or wherever. And if this is better for all of you, sure, we'll just finish the rest of the game this way. But for now, as a test run, this will just be for the next chapter we'll be going into. But before that, let's have a recap of what we did last time. So, we completed Chapter 4. Third day, started off pretty strong, still looking for wherever Callahan's gone, because he's effectively reincarnated into an AI. All for the purpose of figuring out how to make nuclear weapons. And so the entire day is basically just focused around doing that, because the only real 4 SPG that day was from Lieutenant Kayla, who asked us to figure out where these where a certain set of archaisms had disappeared to, and we eventually found out it was in a suspicious Red Star truck, which was, well, powered by a holocore. So it was driving around autonomously, and when we stopped it, we fought off the archaisms inside, at least 2 of them, because a third one came out to surprise us in a cutscene before it got destroyed by Marduk's chief security, Kasim, who wields a lance which shoots lasers, and yeah, it was pretty dang strong, that's for sure. So yeah, once that was done, the only goal left was to find some clues as to where Callahan and Almata have gone. Eventually, we got to Cronkite, who a Silesian gave his hypothesis on where he could possibly be. And, well, we found out that, yeah, they've got Almata have got a second machine similar to how... similar to the Aurora to perform the complex calculations needed to figure out nuclear fusion, as well as the location for where it last was. Yes. So yeah, we had to go to an abandoned factory beyond an abandoned road down below Basel. So most of the time was actually just going through that long path into the factory. The factory itself wasn't that big, to be honest, and yeah, deep within, we had to fight Almata's garden members once again. This time, a bit more powerful, but the situation was still the same as it was when we fought them in the observatory. We just completely kicked their asses. Following that, however, the missing parts for the whatever mech thing Giscard was making in his workshop, well, that was used to hastily make a what'd they call it? A frame arm? Was it? They called their that mecha that Callahan threw at us. And yeah, Callahan controls this robot to fight us, and yeah, okay, it wasn't too bad, honestly, because Silesian has a skill, also has a skill which gives shields, and it's way better than what Anya's and Risette's can give, because it gives a whopping 4,000 shield, as well as an attack buff. Which is absurd. Absolutely absurd. And honestly, I think its craft points price for all that is pretty cheap. All things considered. So yeah, easy MVP on that front, and yeah, we nuked it. Okay, we didn't nuke it as fast as the Garden Duo, Olympia, and Melchior, because, well, we've used most of the craft points and the S boosts in that fight. But we still took down the robot, and then Callahan goes into effectively a desperation mode, and this is the time where we have the Grendel battle. And yeah, this was triggered after Van blocked, like, a really powerful shot from the robots. And like, yeah, as expected, Mare comes out to saves Van's ass, and yeah, Van lands successfully because he transforms into the Grendel on time, right on cue. Even everyone aside from like Ren's, like, yeah, right on cue. And yeah, it was the easiest Grendel battle thus far, to be honest. Actually, because just one S-craft from the Grendel at least nuked a quarter of Callahan's HP in the so it didn't take too long. We only needed to use 2 of the Grendel's S-crafts to win. It wasn't that hard. And yeah, after all that, we managed to appeal. Eventually, Silesian manages to appeal to Callahan's human side to, well, okay, before that, Callahan basically goes through the 5 stages of grief when the progress towards his nuclear fusion research completely halts, and Almata, disappointed as they are, don't give a damn, that much of a damn, to be honest. They and Melchior in particular relishes in Callahan's demise before they just part. And well, after Callahan accepts his situation and the fact that the Genesis nor the neither the Genesis nor the Spirit Veins are really helping him power the machine he's in anymore. Yeah, he accepts his fate that he's going to disappear soon, and as a last bit of kindness, he gives all the formulae he managed to come up with in that short of time frame to basically the entirety of Basel. And at the end, Professor Hamilton appears to at least congratulate him on his what success he has. That no one really berates him for what he's caused at all. I mean, to be fair, if Almata's attack caused some deaths, maybe they would have been a lot angrier, but no, they weren't. I guess it's a very scientific way of going about it. Just accepting the sacrifice made, and well, at least some progress for Zemuria's science has made progress. But yeah, once all that's done, even Marduk says that they don't really want much to do with the nuclear weapons, and yeah, that's pretty much it for Basel, because once we head back into Edith, we have our usual chill time, and eventually the return of Risette, who's been fully repaired, as well as the wholly expected new member, Quatre, who takes on the role as the technical advisor for Arkride Solutions. And today, now, we'll be going over the What? Well, latest chapter, which apparently is the intermission. So, yeah, that's something I got wrong. I thought we'd be going to chapter 5. Oh yeah, I think I forgot to talk about the the fact that Gramheart's planning to go to the moon. Yeah, that was dropped in at the end of chapter 4 as well. Okay, and here's our next destination, Long Lie. I've mentioned this in one of the earliest streams I've had of Daybreak about this being one of the places I wanted to see here in Calvard. Right, and this lady here, this is not the first time we've seen her. The first time she makes her appearance is in Trails into Reverie, near the end.
Zeroth form. Duality.
Yeah, this girl's an 8 Leaves practitioner just like Reen, and...
Looks like I'm in good form tonight.
Yeah, in that one story in Reverie, yeah, this girl kicks Reen's ass.
I wasn't sure I could even perfect the Zeroth form after being told to do it out of nowhere. But I think I've earned the right to hold my head up high to Master's younger disciple now. Not that I can see him joining us up on stage anytime soon.
All is ready, Princess.
In record time, too. We couldn't have asked for a bigger client, and this is the first long-term contract we've had in a while. We can afford to take it easy for our first task, at least. But the time has come to reaffirm our existence to the world. Tread lightly, for the Ikaruga lurk in the shadows.
So she noticed us. I should have known we couldn't deceive the Divine Blade of Silver. This is a reconnaissance and force mission. We only need to assess their capabilities, not win the battle. Our foes are both above S rank in strength. Strike in the Blitz Halberd formation. Yeah!
Alright, so we see Geraint again after... the last time we saw him was all the way back in chapter 1.
I planned to depart for the east after speaking with him. How fortunate that I was able to catch a glimpse of the living legend's covert student before doing so. I cannot help but wonder what she fights for with those unusual talents of hers. But that mystery, along with what lurks here beneath the Conlone Mountains under Calvard's stormy skies, will have to wait. Now is not the time to investigate further. Though it would be a shame to let this encounter go to waste, it might be worth pitting my own greenhorn student against her to see how he fares.
I wonder who he's referring to. Initially, I thought that could have been, Wait, actually, no, my initial thought was absolutely wrong. Well, let's go over my second thought about who it could be. That could potentially be Van's master, but then again, I think Van's hinted that they've passed away or something? I forget.
I have to admit, I never thought you would be the one asking to go out with me.
Oh, Judith going with Maxim? Strange.
We did appear at an event together. Was that all it took to spark such a passionate plea?
I'd like to believe I put more passion into my films than anyone, if nothing else. I'm sure it's the same with you and racing. Now these two passionate souls can finally have the talk I've always wanted.
Okay, Judith's just being really manipulative here.
Even if I feel bad for your girlfriend and fans for meeting with you like this.
My partner in life is my Carl, have you know? Of course, I have been known to savor some special moments with only the most beautiful of women.
Oh, look at you, laying on the charm. So, no girlfriend? Could I take that to mean that you also don't have a wife or kids?
With how much of a narcissist and a playboy he is?
Of course I don't. Anyway, you wouldn't be ashamed to just let the evening end with dinner now that we're together like this. What do you say to joining me for a drive on the expressway? As for whether that will be where the night ends, well, that will be up to us.
Oh. He sure is used to this. He makes even cringeworthy lines like that seem totally natural.
Cringeworthy lines, sure, but yeah, they did come off pretty natural with him.
Whatever. This is my chance to see if there's any truth to that rumor about him traveling the country. That's fine by me. I'm looking forward to seeing how fast you can...
What was...
Z1 Racer Maxim Lugan! I'm a reporter with Buzzraider magazine. Think we could steal a few minutes of your time?
Well, there goes the tension.
Buzzraider? Not the gossip rag that's even worse than Meld.
I'll take that as a yes. Excellent! So, we know you've been everywhere from Tharbad and Longport to Messeldom and Crossbell in the past 3 months. You're a bit of a globetrotter in your off time, wouldn't you say? Now, it's clear you've been living up to your single status to find yourself a girl in every town. Then, could it be you're on the hunt for one here in Edith now, too?
How did you... Have you been following me everywhere I go?
Well, that's the paparazzi for you.
I'll admit that I spend my nights out on the town, but that's not why I'm traveling around.
Holy cannoli!
Wait, she's got nothing to do with...
I can't believe what a scoop we have on our hands. Meld's gonna be eating our dust with this one. So, how long have the two of you been dating, Miss Judith Lanster?
Well, I kind of predicted about this sort of scenario happening, although I thought it'd be with Van, but, well, this works too. Oof. Well, that's news that's gonna reach us, and it will probably be in the newspaper too. This thing's so cool! It's a mechanical wolf, right? Awesome! It looks really strong, too! He's like some kind of guardian beast from a fairy tale. He's awesome! He is! He's living with us now! Aren't you, Zeros? He can bark, too? Can we pet him? Easy, you two. Don't upset him. Van's just a magnet for strange types, isn't he? The new lad and his animals seem like a good bunch, but still. Well, even better than good, since they've made Yumé the happiest I've seen in a while. She is just the cutest darn thing you ever did see. You're always like a different person when you're talking about her. And I like that Van is broadening his circle of friends and acquaintances. It's nice to see. Oh, they're back.
Market purchases complete. 5 kilograms of mussels, 3 kilograms of shrimp, and 2 kilograms of artichokes purchased. Please confirm.
Man, free deliveries for Paulette here. Thanks, Theo. I can tell you picked the freshest ones, too. Incredible how quickly technology has advanced. Oh, now I sound really old. It sure has gotten livelier around here compared to when Van was working by his lonesome, though. They're all growing boys and girls, too, so I want to be sure to give them all the food they need. Okay, so potentially more food to pick up from Paulette to this chapter, this intermission. A mysterious tale in Longlie.
So let's shift the topic toward the Genesees and Van's Grendel. Unfortunately, I don't think it'll be possible to learn anything about the Genesees' nature from them directly. They appear to have some kind of protection, akin to artifacts, keeping their secrets from us. I can't fathom why they only react to on yes either. It does feel as though the Mafia knows a fair amount about them, though.
I had a feeling you wouldn't be able to learn anything from them. Mind you, Almata is also somewhat in the dark when it comes to the Genesis. Yeah, I get the impression they don't know how they're doing what they're doing with them. They just have an idea of what they can do. They're more like disposable tools to whip out for whatever they want to do at any given point. It makes me mad that they're using them that way, but there's no better way of putting it. We've taken 4 back from them so far, and that's how it seemed every time. Yeah, much as it pisses me off, they don't seem to give a damn about what happens to a Genesis after they're done with it. Worth noting here that they do seem to be pretty consistent in how they've used the Genesis too. Yes, I agree. They've referred to everything they've done as an experiment. Whether it's manipulating people's vital energies, interfering with their minds, or installing a human's personality into a machine, Almata has kept using the Genesis as a trigger for various kinds of unnatural phenomena. Yeah, I think that's an important fact to bear in mind if we're going to get to the bottom of this. Fortunately, in all of these cases we've seen, the phenomenon triggered hasn't reoccurred once it's been stopped. But there is one particular phenomenon that Almata isn't behind that's happening again and again. And that's the Grendel. Oh. Heh, I gotcha. Van's transformation into the Grendel, correct? That's right. The ability to reproduce results for further study is a crucial factor in science and engineering. There's a lot that we don't know about the Grendel, but what we do know about it is that it's compromised of exceedingly high-density shards. We also know that Van's hollow, Mare, appears when activating it, or rather a version of her that possesses free will appears. Yeah.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Mare, incidentally, is a custom hollow developed at Marduk. Her source code is classified, but she was created using AI knowledge purchased from multiple companies. However, it goes without saying that the hollow designed by Marduk does not have free will. And that's normal. The hollows that the rest of us use also talk, but you can't have a conversation with them. But when she shows up to help Van transform, she's clearly got a sense of self. It's theoretically possible she's programmed to only seem that way on the surface, but I'm inclined to agree. Same here. They need to program an obscene number of possible responses to give the illusion of free will. She doesn't have enough space for that much code, right? That's correct. She takes up only marginally more space on your Zypher than the hollows that everyone else uses. We would need to perform a special test to be absolutely sure either way. But the Mare that possesses free will seems to be a lifeform comprised entirely of data. I don't think I can even wrap my head around that idea. This is sounding real shady all of a sudden. Actually, thinking about it, it's kind of like the reverse of what happens with Callahan. Instead of turning to an AI, it's an AI gaining sentience. Now, if for argument's sake we assume that Mare is an AI app that's achieved free will, the trigger for that would have to be the Genesis, no? That's what I was thinking, yeah. Then again, I hate to say this in front of you, Risette, but I can't say I fully trust anything Marduk says or does. I'm also suspicious of Van as well, because he seemed to know what from the very beginning. He seemed to know what bearing the nightmare meant all this time. You needn't worry about causing offense. I understand why you would feel that way. Thanks. Still, I think that even they have their limits. I can't help but wonder exactly where the material that formed her source code came from. I can't imagine they entrusted her to Van believing that she would exhibit so much unusual behavior. Well, it's possible that Marduk also has their own Genesis. So I think the root of the cause lies in Professor Epstein's legacy rather than her. Incidentally, an AI gaining free will is one thing that would qualify as a technological singularity. Which would mean that, put another way, something happened to Mare that allowed her to evolve past that massive hurdle. Evolve? Now we're really into the goddess's territory. The testaments suggest that evolution was a process intended to let we humans shape the world around us. It's also described as what's helped us bring about our latent potential. That was from the Book of Shaheena, verse 2. Jokanon's letter, I think? Well, okay, surprisingly Van is well versed in the religious literature. Anyway, I think I get what you're saying. You want to have a chance to observe everything, right? Mare's appearance, the shards going berserk, in short, everything that happens from the start to me going Grendel. You want to see it all, including what role the Genesees play in it. Oh. Exactly. I think that knowledge will help me support Agnes in her quest for answers too. It might also let you call on the Grendel's power in a less haphazard and dangerous way. What do you think? Does that work for you? Well, anything to prevent Van from going berserk like that one time. Sure. We've got 5 Genesees so far, which leaves 3 still out there to recover. We can't be sure the Mafia has the rest, but if we get any more chances to stop them from causing any trouble, we should take them. And if I end up with a good excuse to transform in our future work, we'll give it a shot. As long as we have a Genesis on our hand, we should be able to brute force whatever other transformation conditions are. Yeah, they've all come in various forms, but mostly Van defending someone or being in trouble. Then we just gotta grab Mare Bear when she shows up, right? That's about the short of it. I've already added the sensors necessary to observe her and record it all to Theo. This could be a little dangerous, but I think it will be worth our while to try. Don't worry, I'll have you guys there to back me up, so I'm sure I'll be fine. Of course you will. We'll be right there with you all the way. This sounds like it could be fun. I will be there to give any technology-related support that you may need. We can't do any of this without a Genesis being there. If you're not on board, we won't go ahead with it. It's not that. I can't deny that I'm worried you might be hurt in the process, but the chances of us learning something more about the Genesees and the Grendel through this are promising. So I'll do all I can to support you. And then it's settled. Alright, then let's get started on today's work. I'm gonna need a few of you to handle some of the other stuff, but Quatre's trial period ain't over yet, so he's coming with me.
That works for me. Though, I honestly can't imagine it would take me long to grasp exactly what you do here. But go ahead and show me exactly what being a Spriggan is all about.
I'll back you up to the best of my ability. Okay, let's see if I can finally get, Okay, so Quatre and Agnes are the mandatory ones. Well, let's see, we haven't used Ferry or Aaron in a while. Let's bring Ferry this time. It has been ages, like, literally a few chapters since we've made a decent use of her. Orbments can now be customized from the main menu now that Quatre is in the party. Oh, cool, we don't need to go to, Orbment shop, this time. Now that Quatre has become an ally, you can modify Orbments. Cool. Starting off with, is there any new battles we can do at... where is it? Okay, from the looks of things, we don't need to go to... Oh, where am I going? Okay, there's Risette's computer, still there. Okay, cool. It's just got no input at the moment. So yeah, we'll start off with the VR if there's anything new.
Virtual Combat Simulator, beta version.
And indeed we do. We have the Tyrant and Verethragna, so... If we're fighting the Tyrant, let's go ahead and... Yeah, make sure at least Aaron's in the party. And we'll bring Quatre along, because... Shields! Alright, and we're fast enough to get the initiative. Wonderful.
This'll hurt.
Right, let's start off with the aggro.
All you, Agnes.
And then Agnes and Silesian stay together.
Activating drive.
Right, so the plus code has way too small of a range. We'll wait until Aaron's moved up. Until then,
Initializing drive.
we'll just bombard the Tyrant for a bit.
Send you flying.
Oh, immediately going into the duplicates.
There. You'll be sorry for that.
Right, keep moving this way, and...
Good luck.
Okay, the duplicate's almost already gone.
No, you don't. I'll take you on.
Okay, if we move Agnes here, this should be enough, I think.
Maximum boost.
Oh, baby.
A chance.
You must.
Oh, come on, Van, really? Did you have to miss there? Aw, dang it. Fine, Agnes, you don't have the time to DPS right now. Not with how Van just handled that attack.
I know you'll take that.
Here's our chance. This'll do the trick.
Now's your
Right,
chance to
and
boost.
the plus code, there we go, right here.
Transmitting code. Activate.
Dispatching shield.
Don't screw with me.
Now's a good time to boost.
We'll boost in a bit. We'll make sure Agnes is casting first, just to try and maximize her damage with the combos.
You must.
Have some more.
No, you don't.
I won't lose.
Now's your chance to boost. Initiating drive. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an arc. Good luck. Activating drive. Dispatching shield. I won't lose. Maximum boost.
Okay, there we go. Umbra Cracker, and then we time... Yeah, I'm gonna have to cancel what Van's casting so we can use his S-Break.
Dispatching shield.
Yeah, we built up combo with Van.
My move now.
Activating
Time for the
skill.
main event. Vandalize. Raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Here goes.
How could this?
Full boost. Go all activating
Brace
skill.
yourself. Vandalize. Raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Quatre.
And stab.
Activating skill. There.
On yes.
Dark Feather's just the cherry on top. Oh, well, we can use Aaron's
Energy output activating skill.
S-Craft now, at least.
Soar for me.
And Van gets a move as well.
Limit crush activating skill. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Attack their weakness with an arc.
Van's not going to cast that in time, so the only answer Van has right now to finish things off would be to throw out Magna Slash or Aerial Buster. Okay, unfortunately we can't do Aerial Buster without breaking the SCLM with Aaron. Oh, we got a stun. Sweet! Heck yeah. Let's see. Hopefully... Oh wait, no. If Silesian's got, it's only... Actually, no, there is a chance Agnes might be able to cast immediately, as soon as possible. No, I should probably play it safe and just shoot out a Twirl Ray. At the very least, we'll be making use of the crit as well.
Here's our chance.
Okay, no, Agnes might have had a chance to...
You must
This'll do the trick.
Cast. Oh well. Okay, for now, Van can just get his shield back.
Activate. A chance.
Oh no, even... Okay!
Certain arts will work better.
You must.
Yeah, I should have just casted with Agnes. Oh well.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Keep your guard up.
Here goes. This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Yeah, I don't think we need to get aggro at this point. We'll see though.
It's over.
I won't lose.
Initiating drive.
Alright, what are we gonna do about Aaron?
You must obey me.
Oops, didn't mean to break Link there. Oh well.
Sucker.
You've got this, Agnes.
Okay, we really need to get Silesian and EP cut 2 as soon as possible.
Activating skill.
He drained through his EP pool really damn fast.
Dispatching shield.
My move now.
Well, at this point, we can just have Van cast now.
Make it count.
Actually, yeah, Van should just stay here. We don't want them repositioning and making Silesian and Agnes miss.
Going all in.
There. Aaron.
You must obey.
Get out of here.
Meet your maker.
Eat this. Keep moving, Van.
A chance. Maximum boost. Activating drive.
Eat this. Keep moving, Van.
Give them your all. There.
Agnes.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Well, we've got another opportunity to go Vandalize Raid, and we can do it twice in a row, actually.
All out.
Time for the main event. Vandalize.
Ah, he's nowhere to getting nowhere near get close to getting stunned.
Time for the main event. Vandalize, raid! Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Dispatching shield.
Alright, we're almost done though.
It's over.
Here's our chance. Transmitting code. Activate.
A bit unnecessary, but there is still a chance that Aaron might just kick the bucket out of nowhere.
Activating drive.
This'll hurt.
Don't mess with me.
Let's see. Will Aaron trying to buff himself up kill himself? That's usually how it goes in the previous Trails games. If you try to use a HP cost skill that would, well, eliminate you, you'd, well, kick the bucket.
Are you alright?
Activate. On yes.
Activating skill.
Got you.
Dispatching shield.
Meet your maker.
Dispatching shield.
Here's our chance.
Activating drive.
Dispatching shield.
On yes.
Wow, he's just not giving Van a turn at all.
Activating skill.
Don't mess with me.
Have some more. Here goes.
Certain arts will work better. Activating
Unleashing
skill.
full strength.
Alright, this should be enough to finish things, pretty sure.
Activate. Degama driver.
How could this?
Right, easy. Alright, Verethragna next. Hang on, first of all, change the party. Let's bring Risette and... I think, yeah, we'll go with Risette and Fairy this time.
Time for you to focus. Maximum boost.
Okay, Anya's first. Umbral Cracker as per usual.
Dispatching shield.
You'll pay for that.
Ooh, that was quite wide. Hang on. Let's just move Van to the side.
Mr. Arkride.
Think fast.
I don't want him pulling too far away just yet because we need to set up shields.
Good luck. Cobalt curtain. Activate. Miss Alfayed.
Pull out all the stops.
Cypher, activate. Activating skill. Now it's my turn.
Okay, buffing up immediately. Ooh.
Good luck. Activating skill. Accelerating. Let's go down. Maximum boost. Dispatching shield.
My move
Okay, Verethragna is still not moving, surprisingly. Okay, well then, if it's not gonna move to us, we'll go to it.
I can't hide anything from us.
Proceed with caution.
Let's see, wind will be fine.
Flames protect us.
Actually, time would be better.
Good luck.
And I think I'll boost Van for this one too.
All out.
Cypher activate.
Displaying information. Activating skill. Activating skill.
Mr. Arkride.
Right, and Van shoots this out. Arc Feather, Vandalize Ray twice.
Activating
Time for
skill.
the main event. Vandalize. Raid. Here goes.
Limiter unlocked. Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself. Vandalize. Raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Dispatching shield.
Oof, almost knocked out Van there, even with the shield. Ooh.
Blaze. Maximum boost.
Right, well, those Van and Risette need healing.
Innocent seal. Thanks. No, you don't.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Up to you, Risette.
Cobalt curtain. Activate. Dispatching shield.
Okay, shield's back up for our two frontliners.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Sucker.
No, you don't. Perfect chance.
Oh, zero arts again. What timing?
Keep it up. It's working.
Oh, and we've got multiple zero arts incoming. Jeez. Hang on, what's the highest hit counts Van has? Shadow Spear was pretty decent, wasn't it?
Keep it up. It's working.
Eat this.
Mr. Arkride.
They're down.
Give them your all. A chance.
Maximum boost.
Activating drive. I suggest we strike now. Activating drive.
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Alright, Risette's turn. Launch out Cataract Wave.
Up to you, Risette.
Miss Alfayed.
Unfortunately, no Arc Feather that time. That's a shame. Not like I could really S-break with anyone at the moment to cap off this barrage of attacks. Unfortunately.
Going all in.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Blades within me. Destroy.
There.
Mr. Arkride.
Dispatching shield.
Now it's my turn. Activating drive.
Maximum
Activating
boost.
drive.
Here goes.
Activating skill now.
Wow, we're getting a lot of zero arts this battle. Barry especially is getting a lot of them.
Activating skill. Dispatching shield. I won't hold back. Don't mind me. Some elements look effective.
Pull out all the stops.
You know what? Sure, we'll go Silent Slasher for Risette.
Activating skill.
Okay, you know what? No, that wasn't worth it. We should have set up shields.
Maximum boost. Activating drive. There. My sincere thanks.
Alright, just make sure Verethragna's... If Verethragna does the charge again, their angle doesn't hit Ferry and Anya's.
Right now.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Stay fast. Take this.
There. Activating skill. Not getting free. No, you don't.
Oh, okay, Van's in dire need of healing. Ooh. Okay, Aegis Shield's not gonna cast out in time. Neither is Celestial Breath. Might be able to.
Time to go all out. Maximum boost.
Going all in.
Oh, actually, while boosted, Anya's might be able to get Aegis Shield up.
Activating drive.
And she will. Wonderful. Okay, we could let Fairy heal up Van then.
Activate. Dispatching shield.
Well, this sucks.
Okay, Van's shield just got obliterated immediately. Ooh.
Don't push it too far. Activating drive.
Right, we'll just have to set up Cobalt Curtain again then.
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Thanks, pal.
Not getting free.
Eat this.
Mr. Arkride.
Okay, Van's shield just keeps disappearing every hit. That's really annoying.
Here I go. Huh? Good luck. Activating skill.
Short crush. All you on, yes.
Maximum boost. Activating drive. Dispatching shield.
Up to you, Risette.
Activating skill.
Okay, Van currently has a worrying amount of HP there. I think he'll survive though. Well, okay, he dodges. That's fine. That works too.
I won't hold back. Maximum boost. Innocent heal. Dispatching shield.
Bring it on.
You know what? Yeah, I'll take the time to boost Van now. Set up a high combo for him. Okay, then again, Risette's got a worrying amount of HP right now. I think I'll still go for this, though.
Up to you, Risette. Activating skill. There. Mr. Arkride. Activating skill. There. Mary. I won't let this chance slip by.
Hey, we can't get another one from Risette, unfortunately.
Good luck.
Wow, really, Risette? Really now? Okay, first of all, Van needs to use Plasma Sphere. Then we go double Vandalize Raid.
Here goes. Time for the main event.
And cap off with Brilliant Halo, because otherwise Risette will die in the next attack from Verethragna.
Here goes. Brace yourself. All you on, yes.
I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Okay, no, Ferry and Anya's got targeted this time, and ooh dear, oh dear. Okay, yeah, Van's lost aggro. Okay, no, this makes sense. This makes perfect sense. This makes worryingly perfect sense.
Don't get cocky. A chance.
Alright, Van, you need the aggro again.
Over here. All for you.
Whew, okay, just in
I
time.
won't let this chance slip by. Accessing. Initialize. Perfect chance. This'll hurt.
Ferry can just keep buffing up everyone's attack.
I won't hold back. Blade, protect us. Miss Glodell. What should I do? Maximum boost. Maybe proceed with caution.
And I think I'll have Anya's go casting, despite, well, the fact that she can just get obliterated in one go pretty soon.
This'll hurt.
Anyway, Van still has aggro, so this should be fine. Should be.
Blade, protect us.
Cypher activate.
This'll hurt. Maybe proceed with caution. Blade within me. Destroy. Dispatching shield. Ha! Yes! Activating skill.
There.
Mr. Arkride. No, you don't. I won't let this chance slip by.
You know, we need Cobalt Curtain, and nope.
What should I do? Maximum boost.
Alright, innocent heal at least? Nope. No healing this turn. Well, what options do we even have right now? Van can potentially kick the bucket this turn.
Good luck. Activating skill.
Okay, thankfully the boss just goes for a buff, so we can set up Cobalt Curtain again.
Initialize. Miss Alfayed. There. Now you don't.
A chance!
Alright, bye-bye shields, and okay, no, Van needs to have some food. Okay, what's the best we've got? Red garlic hummus? Sure.
There!
Just anything to keep Van from dying right now.
Dispatching shield. I won't let this chance slip by. Accessing. Initialize. Let's go down. Maximum boost. What should I do?
Pull out all the stops.
Honestly, Anya's still boosted, so...
What should I do?
Okay, I was about to say what's stopping me from using Brilliant Halo, but, well, okay. Well, okay, she doesn't even have the craft points right now to do that.
Maybe proceed with caution. Activating drive. No, you don't. Perfect chance.
Pull out all the stops.
Energy output at maximum. Maybe proceed with caution. Blaze. Activating skill.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out. Dispatching shield. I won't hold back. Accessing. Initialize. Activating skill.
There!
Mr. Arkride.
Okay, Anya's has got a move.
Here goes.
Was that enough delay? That was not enough delay. Oh my goodness, if we could get one more delay,
Pull out all the stops.
we can make really good use of the Verethragna, well,
Blades protect us.
hang on. No, okay, no, Anya's not casting fast enough right now.
Maybe proceed with caution.
Oh yeah, because the booster's finished. Oh dear.
What should I do?
Pull out all the stops.
What should I do? Blades
Okay, I think I'll just wait till Verethragna's have their turn before I try anything.
Dispatching shield. Perfect chance.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
A chance.
Okay, 0 arts from Van, that's also fine. Get the combo count from Plasma Sphere. Risette's still got a turn, that's fine.
Up to you, Risette.
Let's just... Okay, well, actually, Verethragna is not attacking for a while. This is extremely good. Okay, Risette casts pretty fast. Okay, there's one issue I currently have, and that's Van about almost losing his boost now.
I suggest we strike now.
This'll hurt.
Okay, no, if he's gonna lose his boost now, he just needs to use Vandalize Raid now. Okay, can we still follow that up even though the boost will finish this turn?
Here goes.
Okay, no, we are allowed to. That works very well. Oh, Verethragna's almost finished anyway. Oh, no, it is finished. Alright, GG Verethragna. Okay, that's the new enemies for this chapter. Alright, now that we've warmed up for the day, let's have a read of today's newspaper. Right, Madam Jin, hello. Huh? Speak up, Missy. You want me to teach? What? Was that it? Yes, please. I'm looking for a guest teacher for history lessons, and I think you'd make a wonderful lecturer. All the other elders in the neighborhood directed me to you. They said you would be the best for the job. Those backstabbing little... Look, I ain't some show pony you can parade around to keep kids busy. Leave me alone, damn it! What? No, that's not what I meant. I mean, what's the harm anyway? What's the harm? What's the harm? Ask my privacy! They seem quite animated today. Just ignore them. We don't need to hit up Jin's shop right now anyway. Yes we do, Van.
Dawdling and buy something.
Oh, and she has new candy too.
Come back soon.
Alright, let's have a read of today's issue of the Tyrell Times. Okay, Tyrell Times, issue 6. Society. Explosive spread of terrorism in Basel. University professor found dead. The full picture of the destructive outcome of the large-scale simultaneous terror attack on Basel and Ankerville, which occurred on October 24th, is becoming clearer and clearer since the presidential executive order was lifted. As soon as the order was lifted, the Verne Company and Basel authorities released statements regarding the damage and the road to recovery. According to reports, infrastructure installations such as generators and communication networks damaged in the attacks are more or less back up and running. However, several factories hit by the attacks have not yet been able to resume operation. Perhaps most shocking was the announcement of the death of David Callahan, Professor of Engineering Science at the Basel Institute of Science. He was known for making great contributions to the development of weaponry for the Republican Army under the previous administration, and many government officials were unable to hide their shock at his death. It was easy to see the influence Professor Callahan had during his life from the large number of officials from the previous presidential administration and Republican Party who attended his funeral services. Senator Polanski of the Republican Party said of him, "He took a different approach to things than Professor Hamilton in his contributions to the technological advancements of the Republic, and those contributions have formed the very basis for our country's modern heavy industries." Professor Callahan's body was found on the outskirts of town, and the cause of death was drowning, making some speculate that he was targeted personally for a cause unrelated to the terrorist attacks. One must wonder if his research, which we will discuss later in the article, was the reason he was targeted. We can only hope that the authorities uncover the truth and release a full statement quickly. Before his death, Professor Callahan was researching a revolutionary new method for energy extraction. Parts of his project are now being carried on by Professor Jan Cronkite, one of Professor Callahan's colleagues at the Institute, as well as Professor Latoya Hamilton, who is temporarily back in the country. It appears that stock prices for the Verne Company, which had fallen temporarily due to the terrorist attack, have begun to rise again thanks to the progress on this research. Some believe this special research may have caused Professor Callahan to be caught up in this incident. However, the authorities and Institute have said nothing about any possible link. Ankerville, which was hit at the same time as Basel with terrorist bombings and arson, saw immense damage to its transit and logistics infrastructure. Repair efforts are still ongoing. Government officials are speculating that the Ankerville attack was merely a distraction to draw eyes away from the main attack in Basel. Incidentally, the Eton News Network, a local Ankerville media company, was also hit by arson during the attack, and several of their reporters were seriously injured. Despite being damaged as part of the attack, the Eton News Network was the first outlet to report on it, garnering praise from many who are impressed by the dedication of their reporters. We here at the Tyrell Times have the utmost respect for their dedication as fellow news media presenters, and we pray for their swift recovery. Special, an interview with Professor Hamilton, currently visiting Calvert. We're here with Professor Latoya Hamilton, known as Mother of the Orbal Revolution in the Republic. It has been 3 long years since Professor Hamilton was last in Calvert due to her involvement in on-site surveys of the environmental phenomena plaguing the eastern part of the continent. The Tyrell Times was able to arrange for a quick interview while she was here. We hope to get her unique perspective on current technological developments, as well as her outlook for the future. Question: what do you think about the rapid technological development we have been seeing in the last few years? We've seen extremely rapid progress, especially in the field of information technology. Compared to back when I was an advisor at the Verne Company, I believe information and computing technology will be especially beneficial to our lives and could aid in things such as the development of remote locations. On the other hand, at the speed we are developing, I think at some point technology will begin to control us rather than the other way around. To safely sustain rapid growth like this, we have to ensure that we truly understand the new technology and are keeping it under our control. One could say it's dangerous to base our thinking about new technological developments on their pace alone. Question: how do you think about the Orbal technology? How do you think Orbal technology will evolve in the future? Looking at current trends, I think we'll see automation of machinery, but the development that will change the world would be the creation of a global-scale Orbal network. At the moment, Orbal networks are concentrated mainly in major developed cities. However, we're seeing more and more cities being added to the network, and connected cities are actively communicating with each other. In theory, if we are able to set up a network of relay airships and create an international standard for Orbal waves, we could see a future where we could connect to the Orbal network from anywhere at any time. If we can do that, people from all over the world, including those who have been excluded from the current advances in technology, will be able to enjoy all the benefits of our information age equally. Of course, while we look forward to this future, we can't forget that this will also bring the risks inherent in new technologies to a global scale. Question: what have you found regarding the environmental issues in the eastern part of the continent? Well, first of all, it's an ongoing investigation, but if everything goes according to plan, I'll be returning there sometime this year. Though the root cause is still unclear, the desertification of the eastern part of the continent is due to the septium veins in the area drying up. We need to keep in mind that it's completely different from natural environmental formations like the deserts of the Central East. We also can't forget that there are still people and various creatures living in the East. It pains my heart that they are living in their lives in fear, witnessing the desertification claim more and more of their land. We need to throw all the wisdom and technology we have at this problem to protect the future of not only those in the East, but the people of the West as well. Question: what do you see in the future for the Institute of Science and Verne Company? I think at the moment many of us are overwhelmed with sorrow at the sudden passing of Professor Callahan. I am quite distraught that I was out of the country and unable to respond in time to this incident. However, seeing how fast the professors and students are getting back on their feet after this loss has made me realize everyone has grown stronger since I was last there. I will of course be making myself available while I am here for consultation to aid in the recovery efforts. I believe that going forward, if we band together and cultivate our wisdom and personal convictions, we will be able to overcome any hurdle that faces us. And with that, this concludes our interview with Professor Latoya Hamilton. Entertainment. Lexcel Talent Agency voices protest. The Lexel talent agency, home to the famous actress Judith Lanster, issued a strong statement of protest against the gossip magazine Buzzraider, including language indicating they were considering a lawsuit. The cause of this protest was a scandalous article in Buzzraider regarding Judith Lanster and famous Z1 racer Maxim Red Comet Lugan. In response, Lexel clearly denied any relationship between Miss Lanster and Mr. Lugan, issuing the aforementioned statement of protest and inviting a meeting between the two companies' legal counsels. Buzzraider has made countless headlines with flagrant disregard for the privacy of celebrities, acting as the worst kind of paparazzi, and publishing unsubstantiated claims in their sensationalist articles. However, it appears this time Buzzraider has woken the proverbial lion by crossing the Lexel talent agency. Lexel has powerful connections all across the movie and fashion industries, and could be said to be on a completely different level from Buzzraider. Seems this time the gossip magazine has finally bitten off more than they can chew. Economy. Financial guru speak to young investors. Though he is known as the financial guru for running one of the top 5 financial institutions in Zemuria and showing consistent results from year to year, CEO Walter Huckberry seems content to live out a simple life in Edith's old town, where he was born and raised. Residents there are quite fond of his haughty nature. Recently, he has been sounding the alarm for the rising generation of young investors, warning them of the dangers they face using this tried and true Huckberry philosophy. This self-made philosophy is one of solid, steady growth, so he has seen some danger in the way certain young investors, spurred on by the current unprecedented financial boom, are throwing their money haphazardly at any new and attractive venture. Through the years, he has taken the time to investigate his ventures, investing in those that may not have had the biggest dividends in the short term, but have had solid prospects that paid off in the long run. The success of his company is proof of the proverb, slow and steady wins the race. Mr. Huckberry describes young investors who gamble on every venture they see as being swept along by the current while missing their chance to climb up on the shore. He added that investors need to be able to read the flow of the economy and use it as a guideline, rather than allowing it to swallow them up. Exactly the kind of advice the financial world has come to expect from its wise sage. It is clear the new boom of industries and financial growth in Calvard is going to continue, so young investors would be wise to keep the guru's advice tucked away in their hearts. Just who knows what new paths it may reveal to you. And finally, advertisement. Grand opening of Western Department Store's rooftop terrace. A brand new way to relax has been unveiled at Edith's Western Department Store. After the large-scale renovation, we're pleased to announce that our massive rooftop space has now been converted into a relaxing park, where shoppers can enjoy a majestic view and the refreshing rooftop breeze. Want to get off your feet for a bit in the middle of your shopping? Why not relax while watching the hustle and bustle of the street below? The terrace also provides an instrument. The terrace also includes a restaurant, the perfect place to refresh yourself and enjoy a quick bite to eat. We also have plans to set up a small stage area on the wide rooftop where visitors can enjoy performances by entertainers and musicians. And that's just one of our many plans for the rooftop space. Everyone should keep their eyes on to see what's coming up. Next time you're at Western Department Store, make sure to swing by our new rooftop space. Oh cool, so more new shops to check out while we're out here. First of all, we'll make our rounds here in Old Town.
Why, looking is always free, you know.
Yep, okay, and nothing new in the general store, unfortunate. Alright, what about the flower shop?
Hey, why not take some flowers with you?
Okay, nothing new.
I hope I see you again.
Raymond, how's it hanging with your friends? Jess has his first big gig at the end of the year, and then his new album comes out right after. So he's asked me to draw the cover jacket, but I don't know if I can pull it off. His music is some really emotional, profound stuff. No bad thoughts, though. No bad thoughts. I can do this. If anyone knows Jess and his style, it's his childhood buddy.
What do I do?
Well...
Okay, nothing new in this vending machine.
What have we got?
No 4 SPGs in Old Town this time. Quite a surprise. Alright, what's going on in the park area here? Okay, it's just the kids having fun with Zeros. Okay, I'm quite curious about as to how the kid is doing here in this house. Okay, okay, I'm happy to see Curtis is studying well. I'd expect no less from my son. I'm sure he'll pass Aramis's entrance exam with flying colours. And my husband's finally gotten his lazy bum to work too. Oh, I'm just over the moon. Okay, it looks like things are going up for this family. Finally. After what? 4 or 5 chapters? Okay, and this kid is actually studying pretty well now. Okay, yeah, this family's on the up and up. Oh, hello Marielle. What are you doing here at the bathhouse? Phew, looking good. Still gotta work on my stomach a bit though. Wait, did she just drink 4 glasses of milk? Van? What are you guys doing here? Oh, right. He did say your office was around here. I, kinda forgot. Dingo, I take it. Mm-hmm. We're just above the Montmartre Bistro. You mean the same place Dingo treated me to? Huh, I had no idea. So what brings you here, Marielle? Are you here for work? Or maybe you're here for a little bath date with Dingo? No way! I sing alone! I'm alone! Public baths? Is this what this is? Yup, didn't have him over in Basel. So the other day, I got my first scoop on the job. Well, kinda. I asked Dingo for a little bonus for my work, and he ended up treating me to lunch. He went off to do his own stuff afterward, but not before recommending the public baths to me. I didn't realize they had a sauna too. He just might have made a regular out of me. Right? Place rules. You've got a good eye and good taste, young glass. On the subject, are there supposed to be milk bottles strewn about the place? Oh, that's fruit au lait. I've had some and it's really good. Better than coffee even. Yeah, about that. I won a lifetime supply of fruit au lait the other day. Oh wow, Marielle really does have the devil's luck. I didn't think it actually meant lifetime, it just keeps coming and coming. I finish a pallet and another pops up at my door. So how about I give you some? Waste not, want not. Trust me, I couldn't drink them all if I tried. My poor aching stomach. Can we really? Thank you very much. Would you like some as well, Quatre? Is that alright? I admit I'm curious. I haven't had fruit au lait before. Only 2 bottles? Yeah, according to Dingo, she is just stupidly lucky. Alright, well, we've got something going on here at the Laguna Bathhouse, and anyways, we need to do our bathing for this chapter anyway. Hey Van, do my eyes deceive me, or do I see you've made another new friend? And a pretty one at that. Say, since you're here, why don't you hop in for a little dip? Guaranteed you'll love it here. This place is real nice. Got a legit sauna and everything. I can show you how to get the most out of it if you're game. I'm good, thanks. I just had a shower this morning, so it's a bit soon to wash up again. Don't let me stop you though. If the rest of you want to take a bath, go ahead. I don't mind waiting. Are you sure? Shame. I was looking forward to inducting you as an honorary sauna sage. What? I don't know if I like the sound of that. According to him, a sauna sage is someone with an enlightened appreciation for saunas, or something like that. I think it involves some kind of hammam training? I don't know. Van, knock it off. I know you mean well, but don't go making my potential future customers uncomfortable. Anyway, if you're ever interested in giving this place a try, new guy, you're more than welcome to come back anytime. Right, thanks. Maybe I will sometime. Should I? I know what's supposed to happen in these sorts of places. Like, what are you worried about there, Quatre? Anyways. You have no choice, Quatre. Your boss is asking you to. I think I'll pass on it for now. I'll just relax out here if that's okay. If you're sure. Would have been nice to have you, but alright. See ya. Psst. Hey, I've got an idea. Oh, wait. Okay. Psst. Hey, I've got an idea. You want to try our reserved private bath instead? It's pretty small, but it still comes with a sauna. You interested? Huh? How did you know I... It's Edith. You meet all kinds of people here with different needs and comfort levels. Grandpa and the others built it to cater to people who might prefer to soak alone, whether it's out of custom or whatever. What do you say? You in? I would actually like that, thank you. I'll take you up on that offer. Alright, so Quatre just wants to be alone. Fair enough.
Perfect.
I'm really working up a sweat.
It's so nice and warm in here. That sure perked me up.
Come back anytime.
Cool, all refreshed. Now, where do we have requests then? Riverside, the Tyrell district, and Seyden. First of all, let's go get our shopping done while we're out and about. So, first of all, Riverside.
I guess we're off.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Oh, and events.
My head is still spinning. So what? We've had the wool pulled over our eyes for going on 3 years now?
And it's the church duo we met at the Blacklight district.
So it seems. Though this revelation coming from who it does is no surprise. I have to assume the commander, the second in command, and the archbishop were the only people who knew.
That damn bald-faced liar. The commander, too. What are we? Total strangers?
That sounds like, Ein's MO, for sure.
You know what? I'm in the mood for a rematch. It's time to kick her ass for good this time.
Not to rain on your parade, but the odds aren't quite stacked in your favor here. Where do the scores stand as of now? 2 wins and 7 losses? 3! 3 wins, 7 losses, excuse you. And it's not staying that way for long. Those two are... These are the two from the Blacklight district. They are dressed rather oddly. Are you guys acquainted? Barely, if that. Huh, what are you doing here, Spriggan? Ah, speak of the devil. Guess that chance another meeting wasn't too far off. Got too hot under those hoods? Had to take a layer off? You wish. We were just being careful. Let's just say that we got in a complicated relationship with someone who was also there. This is how we dress on a daily basis. Appropriate travel attire regardless of whether it's by train, airship, or otherwise. Oh right, the Needle Noggin priest I met way back kinda dressed like that too. Needle Noggin? Wait, has Van met Kevin? Like, he's the only one that matches the Needle Noggin description. Like, yeah, Kevin's hair is all spiky all over the top. You don't look much like your usual traveling priest or sisters, you know. There, I have to agree with you. Don't you see Don't see what you're laughing about? It's just clothes. So, you don't actually know each other then? If I were to guess, I would assume you and Van share an acquaintance. You could say that.
What? You got a problem with us, punk? So you're the Spriggan of the Republic. But personally, I think of you as the dropout of the Conlone school.
Now, sillies. It's not good to pick fights with him when you've only just met. Even if he is a shady piece of human waste from Adios knows where who can't figure out which half of the moral fence he's standing on.
But yeah, they really started out with very uncalled for remarks there. Just met, but you sure got an opinion on me already. Not very fair if you ask me. Don't even know who you two are. Guess we could tell you that much. I'm not pleased personally, but very well. Right, first of all, Celise Ortesia.
I'm Celise. Celise Ortesia. Just think of me as your average wandering priest. Pleased to beat ya, Spriggan.
And Leon Balthazar.
And I'm Leon Balthazar, also a wandering priest. I've been assigned to support Celise.
Considering their affiliation, their personality and such, as well as the sort of operations they're undertaking, they would... Pretty sure these two are part of the... have their own stigmas.
Once again a pleasure, fine folks of Arkride Solutions. Though, quite the heavy displeasure in your boss's case.
Give me a break here, we barely even know each other and you're already baring your teeth at me? Whatever, you guys already know me, so it saves that part of the intro. But the gist is I take jobs from anyone, as long as they don't cross the line. If you two don't like me much, I'll be willing to take a job from you two. Might even help clear up that nasty impression of me you got. It'll be up to you to prove us wrong. I do appreciate a man that sticks to his principles. Ha! One bunch of panties, Arkride. We're not here to pick a fight with you. Well, it totally sounds like you two are. I thought my heart was going to beat right out of my chest. Those two are clearly not your average sister and priest. True, but I do think the part about belonging to the church was a lie. Reminds me of a book I read once. I didn't spot a single opening throughout that whole conversation, but they weren't being hostile either. I guess they're okay?
I'll take your order.
Okay, nothing new from Bermotti. Right, any new weird tacos down here by Gordon? No.
I'll be waiting for you.
And okay, we've got the motor shop as well. Okay, no, they're outside today.
What'll it be?
Nope, nothing new. Cool. Okay, Station Street. Let's have a look. First of all, Cafe
Heading
Iota.
to the objective.
Need help with something?
Let's see. No new arts drivers. Plugins. Nope, nothing new plugins-wise either. Well, while we're here, let's just open up some slots. And I want to open Risette's ones. Yes. First of all, her arts line, and then we can go for her EX and then the other two.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
What'll you have today?
Okay, we've got a gift item.
Thanks for coming.
Thank you very much. And what about the cafe?
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Nothing new. Okay, where else? You know what, let's have a talk with Kay. We haven't seen her since Basel. Yeah, you're Professor Hamilton's student, Quatre, right? I wasn't aware you were in the capital. Oh, you must be Kay. You're Associate Professor Tane's student. I heard you're carrying out some field research regarding urban engineering. Yes, that's why I come to the capital so often. Though right now, I'm mostly here to just to visit my parents. They were worried half to death after everything that happened in Basel. I mean, I get why your folks would be worried. Shit got real messy back there. The Institute's still dealing with the aftermath of losing one of its professors, so a lot of classes are being cancelled. It's a little better now with Professor Hamilton taking charge, but it's not perfect either. So I'll be staying with my parents until things settle down back at the Institute. I see. Gran must be working really hard. You mentioned your parents, didn't you? What was that, Quatre? Nothing. Don't mind me. Well, I wish you the best of luck in your research as a fellow student. Alright, what? Okay, what do we have in Western this time? There's also the rooftop, so we'll be paying a visit there
I'm proud
too.
of all my wares.
Oh, some wine.
It's been a pleasure.
Does anything catch your eye? I hope I see you again.
Nothing new in the pharmacy. What about
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
here? Yep, there is new stuff. Equipment giving magic evasion this time. We haven't really encountered that many art attacks at least in the previous chapter, now that I think about it. Well, at the very least, everyone could use a bit of an armor upgrade, except for Silesian. Although that arts resistance is a massive boost. Oh, jeez. Okay, we'll buy enough for everyone. And same with the blue sweater for the ladies. We've got the mirror now anyway, so we can go all out on the upgrades.
We await your next visit.
Okay, thank you very much.
Your attention, please. What's it gonna be?
And we don't have anything for the weapons, unfortunately.
You better take good care of it.
Actually, we should also check the achievements we have thus far. Okay, bond maxed for a spirit droplet, some new material for the Tyrell Times. Sauna visited in the intermission, thank you very much. Employ the mod to Quatre. Some spirit droplets. EP charge 3s, very welcomed. Oh, and some money for the virtual battles. Zerum powder, we haven't got any in a while. An Amalthea quartz. Knowing the other quartz we've got from the achievements, it must be very, very good. Alright, let's see if we can just slap that on for someone. What does it even do? Amalthea. Arts damage increases when HP is lower. So, long story short, that belongs to Agnes. How much does it give value-wise? 6 space and 4 time. Which would be enough to give her Seraphic Force, actually. Which would synergize pretty well. Okay, then let's just put that on.
Adjustment complete.
And we don't lose much if we put away the Shield 3. I'm thinking of trying to go all the way for that Avenging Arrow. Okay, so now we need some wind on this line. We probably need to make some more quartz first. Okay, we'll be back sorting out the Orbments. For now, let's check out the weapons. Let's see. These weapons aren't upgrades at all. Okay, no, we're just getting no upgrades this chapter. We do have some new subparts on the other hand. Do we need to upgrade now? Not really. Yeah, I think I'll hold off on the subparts upgrade.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Alright, let's check out the rooftop now.
Well...
Well, this isn't too bad. This is like, with... The times is, Oh, Ferry, are you okay there? You're not looking so good. Oh my goodness, can I zoom in? Hang on.
Okay.
Got it.
Oh, okay, well. Now we've made... we got Quatre stuck. Oops. Oh. Hang on, can I really not zoom in? Ah, that's a shame. That's a shame. Well, have fun in there, Quatre. We'll go shopping in the meantime. Oh, there we go. No, he's unstuck now.
Kids, look around all you like.
Right, give us that Jumbo Frank.
Peace
Thank you very
out.
much. And here we
What do you have
have
today?
cookies and cream ice
Thanks
cream.
for coming.
Is that all these stores up here? Yes, it is. We should probably check the area around Central Station. There might be some... There could be someone like Shaheena on the round, out and about. And it doesn't seem like it. No. Okay, let's pay a visit to the Bracer Guild then. See what's up with them. Okay, no, we're not seeing the usual bracers. No Jin, no Elaine, no Fee. Okay, then I'm not particularly too interested then. All right then, Tyrell districts.
Let's do this.
Oh, a cutscene. Hey, you read this month's Buzzraider? I haven't yet, but my friend told me they wrote about Judith Lanster. At first I was shocked by it, but the more I think about it, maybe it makes sense? Yeah, totally, I hear you. Judith Lanster sure is famous getting people to talk about her as much as they do. I feel like I've been hearing her name come up an awful lot the past couple of days. I know, I wonder if something happened to her. What? Feeling a little concerned for her? I suppose so. It's not hard not to worry when people are speculating about her so much. Are you a fan of her, Agnes? I am, but that's not the only reason I am concerned in this instance. I do kind of wonder what's up. Buzzraider was the name of the magazine they were talking about, was it? Yeah, it's something of a rival to Meld, the place that Dingo works for. Buzzraider's got more of a dicier rep by comparison. Gotta take their stories with a couple of grains of salt and then some. But it's always possible that those guys managed to actually dig up some sort of scoop out about Judith, for better or worse. If you guys are that curious, we can always buy a copy at the bookstore. You can consider it a way to gather intel. You rely on even tabloids to gather your information? Is that really a good idea? Don't get me wrong, about 90% of what they publish is bullshit, but it ain't smart to write off rags like that altogether either. I just want to know if something happened to her at the very least. Hopefully Buzzraider can explain what. Then let's go ahead and swing by the bookstore later to pick up a copy. Doesn't hurt to check it out. Well, we're close by. Hang on, we'll check out the cafe first.
Hey there.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next
Nope,
visit.
nothing in the cafe. Okay, bye-bye then.
Gloria. Oh yeah, I should read up on that rumor that's been making the...
It's a mandatory location, so we'll ignore it for the time being. We'll be back.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Maybe I'll pick up a copy of Buzzraider while I'm here.
Yeah, not just yet, Van. We've got a shopping trip to go through. Oh, and here's
Hello.
Shino today.
Thank you.
Nothing new, though. You know what? How are you doing, Shino? And you've got students as customers this time. It turns out these two are Anya's classmates. They mentioned that they enjoy visiting cafes, so today I'm doing something a little different and serving up cappuccinos for a change of pace. Okay, good. I was wondering if she was giving alcohol to minors. I can only imagine how busy student council work must get. Hopefully they're able to relax and unwind a little while they're here. Oh, I'm sure they will. Nothing beats your place when it comes to that. Take good care of them for me, alright, Shino? Absolutely. I promise they'll get my absolute best service and then some. Alright, what about these stalls?
See ya.
Nope.
How about hello?
And a
Thanks for
nope.
shopping.
And that's pretty much it. We'll come back for the movie store and the pamphlets or whatever.
Let's get going.
Do you need something? Please come again.
Okay, nothing new at the hotel. What about the boutique?
Welcome to Erland, sir. We have full confidence in our products.
Nope, nothing new at the boutique. There is some hair for Quatre though, so
We
we'll
await
just
your next visit.
buy that. Okay, there's also the stall, the food stall down here as well. Have I checked this vending machine before? Yes, I have.
Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
Okay, nothing new at there either. Alright, just 2 places left, the Blacklight District and...
Heading to the objective.
Maybe the Memorial Park will probably have
I
some...
don't think I've seen you before.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
What will it be?
shops around.
I'll be seeing you.
I've got some... Best come again soon.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
And, yeah,
wait your
these
next
are the same piece of equipment, up above ground.
Let's talk if you've got a minute.
Oh, sup, Dingo? Wow, okay, I can see where Dingo gets his... So Dingo has his sources down here, which explains a lot, to be fair. Damn, not a peep from your channels, huh? That's pretty surprising. Sorry about that. All I can tell you is that it's not coming from Messeldom. I don't know what specifically you're trying to dig up, but if you're gonna try and find some other informants yourself, you'd better be careful. Oh, hey there, Spriggan. Hey, Van. Didn't know you guys were down here. Doing a little onboarding for your latest hire, looks like. Kinda, though he's just a temp. Pleased to meet you, Mr. Brad. My name is Reconcilliation. I've heard plenty about you from my colleagues. From what I gather, you've lent your talents to both the Institute of Science and the Vern Company on several occasions. Yeah, I exchange intel for their inside scoops every now and then. I scratch their back, they scratch mine. So wait, you're that kid, that Hamilton. Huh? Is something the matter? What's up? Got a word from the grapevine about him? No, not exactly. He just reminded me of an old scoop I'd forgotten about. At any rate, I heard you pulled your own weight about there in Basel. That's real impressive for a kid your age. If you can already hang with Van and his ragtag bunch, you'll do just fine at the Solutions office. Thank you. Of course. I'll put my all onto my work here. I'd heard he was handsome, but seeing him in person is really something else. Yeah, he looks really cool and rugged. I think you're perfectly handsome too, Van. That's alright, Agnes. You don't have to try and pity this poor, ugly old geezer. He's just too far gone. How about you, though? Out investigating something? I know you ran out on your date with your little gal pal. Oh, you ran into Marielle, did you? Yeah, I had to scram. Although I did recommend she hit the bathhouse, so her time out wasn't a total wash. Literally. What's up? Sounded like you had more to say. Is everything okay? Sorry, I just lost in thought. I'm following a lead at the moment. Nothing solid yet, but yeah. I might actually have to hit you up later if that's okay. You might know a thing or two about it. Fine with me. You know my door's always open for you. Having a guy like you in my line of work is a real cheat code. I'll always lend you a hand. Agreed. Please don't hesitate to come talk to us, especially now that we have extra hands to help. Thanks. I'll let you guys know if I end up needing outside help on it. Alright, we'll see you next time, Dingo. Did I check the shop?
Don't take too long to decide now. Come back soon.
Nope, nothing new.
Hey, what do you have today?
Oh, well, okay, here's a new item. RF Bikers.
Thanks for coming.
A book for someone. Oh, and some... Okay, I think we recognized these Mafia guys before.
Made. Always be careful when and how much you use.
Okay, so what's the doctor done to warrant that situation, I wonder? Anyways... Man, you can't have an arena like this and not have us be able to do anything about it. I get we have the VR machine and all, but still. It would be kind of nice if we were able to interact with all of this, not gonna lie.
gorgeous. All my stuff is to die for. See you later, handsome.
Nope, we've bought everything from there and down here.
What do you think? Fantastic. Can't wait to see you again.
Nope, nothing new. That should be every stall here? Almost.
What'll it be? Come again.
Okay, no, that's everything here at the Blacklight District, so nothing much for us to do there. As for the Memorial Park itself, we can't even access the entrance, really? And it's just a dungeon. Okay, if we need to grind, we go here, I guess. Sure. Right, so we'll start off with the... No, you know what? We'll start off with the bookstore.
I guess we're off.
Fine, I should probably save. It has been a while since I last saved.
I see.
Purchase a copy of Buzzraider for 100 Mare? Yes, please. Once the party bought their copy of Buzzraider, they proceed to a page through its contents outside the bookstore. Judith Lanster and Maxim the Red Comet madly in love, it says. Oh, what? Those two? Maxim as in Maxim Lugan? He's the Z1 champion, yes? I do recall both of them being single, but is it really worth people getting so worked up about it? We're talking about two big celebrities, possibly getting together here. That's reason enough to work people into a frenzy. But I think it's safe to say it's what's actually in the article that's got people talking. Maxim Lugan has lovers in countless places. Word on the street is that he pays visits to these women while taking his road trips. We at Buzzraider believe that Judith Lanster is one such mistress of his, tricked into becoming one after being fed lies by the race car driver. Okay, now I see what all the fuss is about. Hey guys, what's a mistress? Oh, Fairy, please stay innocent about that part. That's nothing you should worry about, Fairy. Alright? Agreed. It's hard to take this article seriously with material like this. All they've got to back up their claims is a single photo. The rest of it could be totally made up bullshit. Which, to be fair, is pretty par for the course for magazines like that, so no surprise there. That's good to know. I can't say I'm otherwise in the habit of reading these sorts of publications often. In any case, whether those two have gotten together or not is their business. It's not our place to comment on. Yeah, I suppose you're right. But if you ask me, I can't see someone like Grimcat hooking up with the likes of him. Though I wouldn't put it past her to have a whole harem of hot items hang around her. Well, she did have quite a few in our last encounter with her back at the Algemira. Sure would be nice if fancy cars really brought that sort of attention to a guy. I'll say that much. Van? What's the matter? Sorry, got lost in my own thoughts for a sec. Let's get moving. Alright, anything new in the bookstore there?
Welcome.
Oh yes, a new recipe. Pot au feu.
I hope to see you again. Welcome. I hope to see you again.
One of the revolution.
Now that I think about it, I haven't checked Montmart, haven't I?
I guess we're off.
What'll it be, hun? See you again.
And, Victor.
Did something already. Be seeing you.
Nothing new. Okay, I do have the new recipe, so I guess we could just set that up. And we'll just head back to Van's kitchen real quick to make the new recipe. An organic pot au feu.
Sure, I don't mind. I learned this from Gran.
Alright, let's check out Riverside next.
I guess we're off.
So is it it was just a 4 SPG, wasn't it?
Alright.
Looks like we got a 4 SPG. Underground Fumigation 2. We've received reports that a dangerous large monster, the Dilla Scorpion, has appeared deep within the middle section of the underground maintenance tunnel. Take care of this monster in the guild's stead. Bracer Guild. Cool. Oh, and another one. Okay, we've got 2 for 2. Oh, never mind. No, it just means that... Oh, wait. Hey, Giordano, my favorite taxi driver. How are you doing? Got this new brother who's been calling back over and over. Always nice having a repeat client like that in my job. That's one of those once-in-a-lifetime fated meetings you hear so much about. Glad he liked my ride enough to approach me. I'll always just keep carrying the vibe with me wherever I go. If you ever need anything, brother, just let me know. I forgot if that's the voice I gave to him last time, but oh well, I kind of change the voices every so often anyway. Okay, so where was we supposed to go? Down in the maintenance tunnels, wasn't it?
Then let's head over.
So this one we can get quickly done and out of the way. A fearsome foe is prowling around. Exterminate. Exterminate. Oh, crab's fast. And are we already blinded? No, nope, we're fine. Fairy is, but that's workable.
Pull out all the stops. Lapis code. Activate.
Van, just move over here for me.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
And coin bullets from behind.
All for you.
Agnes can just shoot out Etoile Ray to make use of the crits. And Fairy sticks with Van.
A boost would work here.
Dispatching shield.
Here's our chance.
Okay, with a name like Death Stinger, okay, this might have a chance to Death Blow, so let's be careful. Let's see if we can get a freeze here.
Optical cannon. Fairy.
Or, you know, Quatre can just miss the crits. The free crits.
Stop right there. My move now.
Van will stay as he is. We'll have Anya's boost first, so we can have her maximize her damage.
Eat this.
Activating skill. Deploying shield. You won't get away with this! Flames. Maximum boost. Activating drive.
Zypher activate.
Initiating drive. Activating skill.
There.
Activating skill. Dispatching shield.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill. Here goes. Maximum boost. Flames. No, you don't.
Okay, shield's broken, but the boss is almost dead anyway.
Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
Activating jump.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Actually, let me let me use Van's S-Craft.
Brace yourself. Vandalize. Raid.
Yeah, because Anya's got that boost plus on her.
Have some more.
On yes.
Here goes.
Give him your all. You're open. Activating skill.
Alright, there we go. GG. Easy requests.
Mission
And a revelation.
Great job, you guys.
Quartz.
Ward deposited.
Lauren's grey. Grey's almost capped out. Oh shoot! 1 sec.
Hello, hello! I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time.
Nah, you're good. What's up, Bermotti?
I have a little job for you. Interested?
Sure. Might take us a bit before we can tackle it, but you're free to run by your request by us now if you want. Actually, this request comes from a regular of mine. He's in a spot of trouble, you see. He hoped he can discuss it with you personally. Would you be a dear and make a time to meet with him? You want me to meet what now? Come on, man, I'm on a tight schedule here. But what the hell? I do owe you one for your help in Tharbad, so I can at least hear him out. I'll swing by your place in a sec. That may, pose a problem. This is a matter that requires discretion, and my establishment is subject to the prying eyes of the public. They've already picked out a more secluded venue, as it so happens. Could I trouble you to drive there instead? They'll give you a call once you're on the road. In the meantime, let me send you the meeting location. All the way east. Oh, this is... Good luck, my love. Hugs and kisses. Could someone fill me in on who that was? His name's Bermotti. He's an information dealer from Verethragna, and he runs a cafe and bar down by the river. He's also super knowledgeable about medicine and stuff. Ah, he sounds like an interesting person. I ought to get better acquainted with him. Bro, we literally was in his bar not too long ago. So, where are we headed now? We're gonna drive along the capital's Third Belt Expressway. They chose an interesting spot to meet up. I'm pretty damn curious to see who our mystery client is. Me too. They've certainly gone to great lengths to conceal where they are and what they're doing. Well, anyway, I believe my training is nearly at an end. As soon as we're ready, let's make our way back to the office and pick up the car. Sounds good to me. Wait, who made you the boss? Ugh, kids these days. Well, we probably should get the other two up to speed once we get back. Expressway Route 3 was added to the travel menu. Okay, so that will cause the main story to advance, but we have another request to do over at the Seiden district.
Then let's head over.
That's true.
We just need to head over to the bulletin board.
Let's see what we've got.
Looks like we got a 4SPG. Orbalnet fraud. I've run into something of an annoying problem concerning Orbalnet issues. I'd like to consult someone who's familiar with the subject. I'll be waiting near the main street in the Seiden district. No more sent, which means we're done with inspecting bulletin boards for today. I've already met today's quota. Yeah, I believe I'm qualified to help with the Orbal network related one. Oh, I'm sure you're more than qualified. Looking forward to see you kick ass on the keyboard.
Both of these requests certainly sound intriguing. Hopefully you don't need to turn into the Grendel for them, though.
Wow, using the Grendel for sorting out someone's internet.
One can only hope.
Have you tried turning off your computer on? Have you tried turning your computer on and off again? Okay, fine. We'll try it with the Grendel. See if that works. Hey there. You the one that put that request up? Oh yes, then you must be. I believe your request was about some trouble you've had on the Orbal net. I'm hardly an expert, but I do have some knowledge of the subject. Would you mind explaining the situation? Yes. Well, in short, I fell for a scam on the Orbal net. One of those net scams, huh? Been a lot of that going around. Phishing is the technical term. Bad faith actors disguise themselves as legitimate sources to fool end users. With how quickly the Orbal net is growing, these threats are one step ahead of common knowledge and security measures. So it falls to the users themselves to stay safe on the net, and many just don't have that awareness yet. It's still a very new thing. At any rate, I want to get some advice from someone more knowledgeable about these things. Will you accept my request? Yes, we would very much like the points for this. Sure, we'll take it. Care to fill us in? Of course, let's go somewhere where we can talk. Yeah, the cybersecurity measures Zemuria has are both ways way more advanced than we've got here on Earth, whilst also simultaneously being really, really outdated. Oh, so have you talked to the police about it since you got scammed? Oh, no, it's just Oh, you got your reason, sounds like. No worries. Yes, I ask for your utmost secrecy regarding what I'm about to tell you. Don't you worry, we take our clients' privacy very seriously here at Arkride Solutions. Well, you see, oh, this is just so pathetic, I can't even spit it out. Man, stop beating around the bush. I won't know how to help you if I don't know what the problem is. Screw it. So, I use my work terminal to look up swimsuit models. Like the hot ones. Oh, God almighty, just kill me. Hot? Swimsuits? Like, on fire? Am I misunderstanding? Oh, stay innocent, Fairy. Don't think too hard on it, okay, Fairy? I think I understand where this is going, but please, there's no need to shout. I'm so sorry. I think I get where this is going, though. Carry on? Well, okay, depending on what he was looking at, it's either the gravure model kind of, thing, or the very R18 sort of stuff. So, a few days later, I got this message from the website. They said they had my browsing history, and I had to pay to keep it private. I didn't see anything on that site implying I needed to pay, so I just sent the mirror immediately. I couldn't bear to risk having my reputation tarnished. I thought that would be the end of it, but then another few days passed and they messaged me again. They said they wanted even more mirror this time, or they'd leak my browsing history and all my private information too. I see. That's awful. As a consultant, my reputation is paramount. I need to maintain a clean and professional image. I can't have my browsing history floating around on the net, much less my private info. I'd be done for. And that's why you couldn't bring this to the police or the guild? Yes, my entire career is in jeopardy because of one stupid mistake. I'm pathetic. Wow, he really got hit with the social engineering hard there. That's the thing with those scams, you just gotta ignore them. How? So, it's like one or two people doing these usually, and these guys know they're full of shit, but they figure some of their victims don't. They just blast these requests out to anybody they can, hoping that somebody falls for it. Once they get a bite, they zero in hard on anybody who replies and ignore everything else. That's how these things work. Oh, then I could just ignore it going forward? Nah, it ain't that easy now that you took the bait. You already gave him some mirror already, and that let him know you fell for it. They know you're willing to pay to keep that info secret, that you care about your rep. Yeah, and the one to hand that information over to those scammers happens to be our client here instead. You're exactly the kind of guy they want. Now that they know that they want to milk you for all you're worth, they're gonna hound you. You cut them off and they might actually leak your shit. Oh no! You're surprisingly knowledgeable about these kinds of scams. Yeah, I dealt with a case like this before. Right. Anyway, those are my two Mare. You can keep giving them money or you can ignore them. It's your call. I can't do that, obviously. I suppose I'll just have to give in to their demands. And they're not just gonna stop. You're gonna keep sending them more and more money. Ideally, we would just apprehend the criminals here. Can we really do that? I mean, can you really track down a criminal hiding on the Orbal network? Well, it would depend on how well they hide their identity, but it probably wouldn't be impossible. Yeah, especially if these are amateurs we're working with. Really? Then please, get them for me! Are you okay with that, Van? Go nuts! You're the expert here. If we can track them down, then let's go for it. Roger. Alright, may I borrow the terminal they contacted you on? Here it is. I use this terminal for work. Damn, pretty cushy job if they're handing out gadgets like this, but, wow. Man, you're doing all that on company-owned property? Wow. If at some point the company decides to do an routine inspection on your device, well, they're gonna find your browsing history either way. Yeah, that was a bit easy. Is something the matter? Think about what you just did for a second. Your mobile terminal is like a collection of all your personal data, and you just handed it to me, a stranger, without a moment's hesitation. You're very lax with your data, and that can get you into trouble, especially since this doubles as your work terminal. Well, that's a good point. Now, obviously, I have no intention of stealing your data, but it helps to be more cautious on the net. It's best to store your personal info separately from your work terminal, along with anything else you don't want other people to see. That does make sense. If I may go ahead and do that real quick. I have this note terminal that I also use for work. That should do. There, that should be good. I leave the rest to you. Honestly, another thing that should be happening in this guy's company is some awareness training. Especially if they're handing out company equipment to their employees. Okay, you've still got your history on here. Good. Now if I do a reverse search on the sender of this message, did you find something? Yep, I can see it all. Let's hear it. It looks like the criminal was using a mobile terminal themselves to contact you. I doubt it's a brand machine. It's most likely a cheap knockoff. These operations don't tend to be very sophisticated. And sure enough, they made absolutely no attempt to mask their identity. I can trace them right now. Are you able to find out where they are? I believe so. It might help if I explain how these network signals work. Mobile terminals transmit their own broadcast signals, but being so small, they're limited in their scope and strength. As a result, they have to pass through a server which amplifies and distributes their information across longer distances. Yeah, you have to... when you're trying to connect to anywhere, you'd have to ping through and travel through multiple networks before you get to your destination. If two terminals are close enough, however, it's more efficient to communicate directly with each other than to use the server as a middleman. I see, so the terminals switch signals based on distance? Yes, there are two different signals terminals we'll use, and they switch between the two on the fly for convenience. And because I can see this transmission came from a server, I know that the scammer was some distance away. This server gives us a general idea of where the scammer was at the time, but of course there's no guarantee they're still there. That's where we are at this point. So we have a range but no specifics, not enough to sniff the guy out. But you sound like you've got something else up your sleeve. I might. Just going off his history, that's as close as I can get it. But of course, we can always just contact the scammer again. And if we can get a direct link to the scammer's terminal, we'll know we're close by. So we call them back and figure out where their signal is coming from. Yes, just they would need to be in direct signal range in order for us to pinpoint them. I can see that the previous message came from the Riverside server. Let's head there first. The subway station should do as a starting point. Alright gang, let's go hunt down the fraudster. We'll keep you posted on what we find, okay? We'll use that note terminal you've got there. Once we find the guy, you're gonna want a whole ass over there. Of course. Thank you so much.
Time to go solve some problems.
Okay, back to the Riverside District we go. And from the subway. Ready then? Yes, ready whenever you are. Alright, send it now. And now we wait. Actually, what did you write in the message? Made a point of being real vague with them. But I basically said that I didn't have all the money and asked if they settled for a bit less. So you made it look like you're at least willing to pay. That would compel them to reply at least. Well, it wouldn't be good for our plan if they didn't. Heh, nothing to worry about, it looks like. I've got a response on my end too. Looking at the Orbal wave pattern, it's definitely a direct connection. Let me read. Their reply is, no, won't budge on the price, not even a single mirror. Huh, they're so greedy. Okay, analysis complete. Did you locate the transmitter? I've got an address. It's west-northwest from our current location. No exact distance though. Okay, most likely under the bridge or at the apartments. The Horizon apartment. No, but we got a line, and a whole lot of places along that line where the source is. If we get to trace another line, but from a different location, then the lines will intersect, pinpointing the exact location of our criminal. Exactly. Alright, new location, and then we triangulate positions to our culprit. We should try to aim for as a perpendicular a point as we possibly can. Let's send our next transmission from across the river. Yeah, most likely down there somewhere. Okay, this looks good. I'll shoot him another message then. Wrote, I got all the money ready. Where should I send it to this time? And sent. Well, aren't you quick? They replied quite quickly both times. They really must want to get the mirror. Analysis complete. I pinpointed their location. It's southwest from here, under the bridge across the river. Alright then, come on y'all, let's close the book on this one. Okay, back over the bridge, but under... okay. Somewhere along the terrace. Bingo! So is that our criminal? Most likely, yes. Only one way to find out. Just a little more. Oh, did they do it? Let's see. I changed my mind. I reported this to the police. They're onto you, and should be beating down your door any second. What? No, calm down. There's no way they can find me. Gotta book it though, just to be safe. Nope, sorry. Might have worked if we didn't know exactly where you were already. You can thank my assistant here for that. Pretty talented, huh? Your security can't measure up to the one at the Institute of Science. Not even close. Wait, who are you? Don't tell me he really did sick the cops on me. We're not police, nor are we bracers. Van here's a Spriggan. Give up! After realizing there was no way to escape, the criminal gave up on resisting. Well, it's his fault for being in a location where he can be easily surrounded. The only other option he would have had to escape was to jump, but that would attract way too much attention to him. After Oslo arrived, the group began questioning the criminal. You ain't even the big boss there, but some part-timer? That's right. After I sent the boss the full amount, all I got was a tiny paycheck. Even that already ran out. I promise this was my first time doing this. Just because the crime was only committed one time doesn't mean that you're not to blame. Lady's right, kid. That's just a lame excuse. I'm sorry. How much do you know about the organization you're working for? Nothing. Nothing, I promise. I just got the orders on my phone. They were just using you. Well, our guy here was clearly the one blackmailing you, but he was just the lowest rung on that ladder. Sorry to say, but it doesn't look like you'll be getting your money back. It's alright. I'd already given up on that. My biggest concern is what comes after. Yeah, that's the ticket. We caught the blackmailer himself, but the blackmail material is probably still in the hands of whoever hired this kid. We didn't get to the root of the problem, so we can't guarantee they ain't gonna keep coming back for you. But this mook sure ain't gonna get us to the big boss either. Not sure there's much more we can do at this point. Oh no! What should I do then? Well... what's the best move here? Ooh. Make it so it never happens. So, some hacking on our part? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that... Well, the client did ask us to keep this on the hush-hush, so... Can't always pretend none of it ever happened. How could we do that? You never looked at any weird sites and never had any problem. We can make that the case. Can you really do that? Well, it's up to my assistant here. How about it? Think you can manage? I'm not too happy about it, but if the only people this will affect are criminals, then I suppose I can let it slide. I'll need Risette's assistance, of course, but it should be doable. I knew I could count on you. But please, that would be great. Alright. Let me contact Risette then. By making use of Marduk's servers, Quatre and Risette together erased Oslo's former accounts. After thoroughly erasing all traces of it, the two of them then issued Oslo a new account, using a backup to preserve the account data. That should solve matters. We can't just erase the data the criminals have on your actions, of course, but by doing this, they shouldn't be able to link it back to you anymore. Fortunately, the only person you made explicit contact with was this blackmailer. Oh, thank goodness! Yeah, better be grateful. They did a superb job there. Now, as for you... Seems like this is really your first time, so we're gonna sweep your little fun bit of blackmailing under the rug. Assuming you quit your job, that is. Let me say, kid, that you better jump ship now if you're not willing to commit to the criminal lifestyle. If you keep laying with criminals, you'll eventually reach a point where there's no going back. Either pull out now or you'll get pulled right in. You're looking to lose yourself forever in the pitch-black depths of the underworld. I'll quit. I don't want any more part of this. You sure you're not just saying that to get out of this bind? I really mean it. I don't know about the people above me at all. I got recommended in by some guy. He's kind of a recruiter of sorts. Name's Clement. But that's all I know. Please believe me. Fine, but I ain't forgetting you. If I catch you back on your old haunts, you'll get what's coming to you. Got it? Got it. Clement. I should keep that name in mind. And most likely this chain request of some sort. Maybe we'll can counter them today, later today, or maybe next chapter. Who can say? Well, that solves this case. It wasn't exactly the most satisfying solution, I'll say. You get that a lot when you're working as a Spriggan. This country's darkness is deep-rooted. It's too deep for anyone. Ain't no way one person or group can just clean it all away. Not the bracers, and hell, not even the government. As Spriggan's job is to take care of those that fall through the cracks. We ain't after fairy tale endings, can't afford to chase those, just gotta go for the best ones we can get without compromising our values. Okay, I think I understand, at least a little. It's dawned on me what the purpose of a Spriggan's job is and why you do it, Van. Quatre. That's good. If you figured out that much at least, I'd call your training a success. Oh well, at the end of the day, I need to eat, and that's the real reason I'm working at all. And you had to dash that nice conclusion with that sprinkle of cynicism right at the end. Still, I suppose that's the most Spriggan-like way to tie a ribbon on it. Goodness.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys. Reward deposited.
Alright. A massive boost to Grey, and it's enough to boost our Grey rank. Right, and we got the achievement for level 3 Grey, as well as the Mare Grey. Alright, next up is... Okay, first of all, let's have a look at what Mare Grey gives. Evasion... Okay, that's a massive amount of evasion. Oh, and Van gets a heck of a lot of speed with this too. Okay, I actually like this. Okay, it does... The only thing that'll suck is that we will have to sacrifice a bit of Van's potential damage output because he'll lose the crit rate, but we do use him more for tanking, so I would very much prefer this.
A dedicated custom hollow.
Okay, next up we have the... We'll go to the cinema and then have a view of the connections for this part of this chapter. No, not Old Town. We need to... Actually, wait, there's a part of Old Town we haven't checked out. Stanley.
Welcome.
We haven't checked out his store.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again. Do you... I hope to see you again.
Okay, nothing new. And, Oh, Rebecca's standing up for once. Hang on. I wanted to make a... Ooh, give me a cast through... give me an action 3, actually.
Adjustment complete.
Yeah, we'll replace this action 1 with the action 3. And then we need a wind quartz on the... Right here. How much wind do we need again? 4, wasn't it? No, 3. Okay, the Emerald Ring would be enough. Although Strike would be nice, actually, to boost Agnes's crit rate. Yeah, hang on. Let me go grab a Strike 3. Oh, wait, right. We barely have any Wind Sepith to make some. Okay, never mind. We'll just have to settle with the Emerald's Ring.
New skill confirmed.
There we go. Avenging Arrow. Okay, chance of countering when allies attack. That's going to be super useful. And I would assume that I'd contribute to the combo count, which would be helpful, especially if we get it during an enemy's turn. Right, I should really change the arts Agnes has. Yeah, we could actually switch out of Wall, because we're going to be relying on Quatre for shields now. And also, anyways, him bringing out shields is way faster too.
I can handle any Zytha modifications you need.
So let's swap out Wall for... Oh, Albion would be perfect. Or Quartet. Wow, okay, this is the arts driver for coverage. Oh my. Honestly, either one will work as well, just as well. We're not really using Agnes for supports anymore, aside from healing, so we'll go with Quartet then. And open up all the slots while we're at it. And actually, I should buy some more...
Hope to see you.
Arts drivers.
Then let's head over.
No, not arts drivers. I mean plugins. So we can get our coverage for... what is it? The higher elements. Honestly, can we buy everything? Let's see. Okay, we've got all the plugins available right now. Alright, next up... Yeah, okay, Anya's
I can
Arts
handle any
Driver.
Zypha modifications you need.
Okay, so we've already got Earth in Umbra Cracker. Let's go grab the higher elements now. Well, we'll go with the middle-of-the-road ones here. Well, that's the highest we can go, power-wise with these anyway. Oh, there we go, and a full coverage, Arch Driver. Now we can just slap on whatever we want at the bottom. What should we go with? Oh, Tyrant Storm would be wonderful, actually. Because as much as I'd want to use Thanatos Jail, the downside of Thanatos Jail is the hit count. So yeah, we'll slap on Tyrant Storm at the bottom. And that will do for now. Let's see. There are better ones we can give Ferry. Let's see. Is there a better one we could give Ferry? No, we gave her the Melts one. She used to have Flare. Okay, no, she could keep the Melts for the time being then. Okay, cinema time.
Go, go, go!
What movie shall we watch today?
Hello.
Okay, we watched Perfect Driver 2 last time. So we either watch Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution, or Mission Boots. Let's see what Gloria is. That's interesting. That's catching my attention. Oh, and this is a good question. Who do we invite indeed? Let's invite Agnes and Quatre. Van decided to let everyone loose so he could watch a movie during the work break, yada yada. Shaheena Dirke was the leader of the Calvardian Revolution and the cornerstone of the newly founded Calvard Republic. Despite her youth, Dirke commanded the attention of the nation. Her unyielding patriotism resonated with the citizens of every class and background. She quickly rose to fame alongside her comrades, Atkinson, a former general of the Royal Army, Auguste, a philosopher, and Aramis, an artist. Together, these four heroes weaved their way through the tumult of their time, all the while carving a path for a better tomorrow. Their efforts culminated in the Battle of Edith, igniting the flames of the Calvardian Revolution. May 1100 of the Septian calendar, 5 minutes before the start of the Battle of Edith.
My body won't stop shaking. I thought I made my peace with death long ago, but I guess I haven't. And even now, I'm racked with doubt. Can we really change the history of an entire country?
Of course we can, Shaheena. The victors are free to write the history books however they please. Once we toss the tomes of the ancient regime, we'll write a new history. One that is centered on the people of this country.
You're right as always. Victory is our only path forward.
The Revolutionary Army is now at your beck and call. They're awaiting your orders, Commander Dirke.
It's
Blue,
time for the
blue
dawn
hair,
of
Tar.
a new era for our homeland. Let us seize the future with our own hands!
Woo! Viva la revolution! Oh, wait, that was Nina. Oh, shoot. Nina's acting in that movie was incredible. She looked so dignified and certain about herself. You could see the determination in her eyes, like she was really prepared to die. It was impressive stuff, yeah. That scene where they all finally rise up was absolutely gripping. Now I really wish Nina was here so I could tell her just how amazing she was. Every movie she's in feels so different from everything else she's done. I almost can't wait to see what she'll do next. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Sounds like I made the right call bringing you along. Absolutely. Thank you, Van. The professor's the one who taught me what I know about the Republic's history. But even on its own, it's simply a good movie worth watching. A nice celebration of the savior of the country. Yeah, I could see how it would inspire someone to want to learn more. Definitely have to assume some of it was embellished at least a little for entertainment's sake, though. Yeah, but still, I like movies like this that have something educational to offer. Thanks for taking me to see it, Van. That helps me brighten up my mood. Yeah, even what little snippet we saw, I also liked that. Alright, and here's the brochure for this one. Alright, let's have a read. Right, Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution. Whoops. Historical fiction. Cast Nina Fenley et al. Summary. 108 years ago, Shaheena Dirke, Nina Fenley, laid the foundations for the Republic in the Calvardian Revolution. Though she was just an ordinary student at the time, Shaheena gathered comrades from every caste and background who shared her cause. Follow their travels with a love of the country in their hearts. They make their way through their turbulent world until the Battle of Edith, when the Calvardian Revolution began. Actually, speaking of real-life situations, man, the Western world, seems like it's, stepping up, or leading up to a scenario like that. Okay, that's all, so we've got the connections, right. Hang on, how do I access that again? There we go. Right, let's give all these gifts first.
What? You expecting thanks?
Yes, Aaron.
Thanks.
You know me well.
I appreciate it.
Oh, I almost capped out Dingo there.
Thanks, Van.
Oh wait, never mind, we've capped him here now. Wonderful. A back worth leaning on. Van strength plus 10.
Thanks,
Very
okay.
welcome. Oh, and Hermes. Wow. And I got the achievement Vanta Clause for giving over 20 gifts. Alright, we've got Saara and Shaheena. Oh, and we've only got 3 bits of free time. Well, that's convenient, but it's convenient that we just capped out Dingo, so we don't need to bother with that. Alright, first of all, let's go from top to bottom then. We'll start off with Aaron, Quatre, and then Saara and Shaheena. Van went back to the office to bring Yumé upstairs with him. Hey Shadow, how are you doing? Come on, Yums, cheer it up already. Don't gotta be mad. Oh yeah, I've mentioned it at the beginning of this stream and, well, in my scheduled post for this week, that the stream will be running on 30 FPS, and so far from what I've seen, it's mostly removed most of the frame drops. There's been a few, but literally like 0.1% of the entire stream itself. So yeah, hopefully this is a much better viewing experience for you. So yeah, tell me if you'd like me to continue this way. I'm not mad. I was just really looking forward to it. Yep, girl's mad. The night before the previous work trip. Van, are you going on another work trip? Yep, got some stuff in the city called Basel. Okay, you better behave for Anya's and Ferry, alright? I will, and you be a good girl while I'm gone, Kay? If you behave, I'll bring you back some snacks. Oh, Van, you can't just make a promise like that and not follow through. Ooh. Yay! You promise me. If you do, I promise I'll be a good girl. Yup, it's a promise, Yumes. Well, she doesn't need to keep her promise about being a good girl now. It completely slipped my mind with everything that happened back in Basel. I feel awful. It's okay, you must have been really busy. I don't mind, and I can always ask Grandpa for snacks. Nope, she totally minds. If she goes back looking like that, Victor's gonna skin me alive. Heh, looks like you're getting sent to the doghouse. Aaron, why are you here? It's rude to listen in on other people, you know. Yeah, you just need some snacks that are a little different, right? Hold on a sec, I've got just the thing. Aaron left and came back soon after carrying some ingredients. Oh, wow, Aaron, you can cook? Wow, what a surprise. Well, he does have his own recipes to cook when we're here anyway. You gotta learn when you live alone for so long. I don't think I'm as good as your grandpa, but I'm not too shabby either. Oh, what you gonna make? Oh, you'll see. Some peach-like looking thing? These are manteau, right? Kinda. Similar, but not the same. Here you go, kiddo. Have a bite. Thanks. It's so sweet. I love it. Huh? Oh, what's the matter? Sweet tooth aching for a bite? I mean, yeah. I'm a little interested. Not like I'm dying to have one or anything, though. Okay, Van, now you're just acting like Yumé when she was getting all grumpy. Call it academic curiosity, since I'm a professional sweets connoisseur and everything. Alright, just shut up and try one. Your excuses are embarrassing. Don't mind if I do. What the? Such subtle sweetness inside this round package, and the buttery smooth texture from the filling reminds me of a red bean paste. And is that egg? It's sweetest at its center, yet it also has the slightest hint of sourness to balance it out too. So many flavors all compacted together. It's sublime. Eating this warms my very soul. I knew letting you have one was a bad idea. It's so sweet and yummy. And smooth. The dough is kneaded with honey, and the eggs got their seasoning before getting mixed in. The fillings hawthorn mixed it with crystal sugar. Gives it some nice variety both in texture and sweetness. That's also why it gives it the nice acidity. Damn, look at you hiding these secret cooking talents behind the punk facade. I don't get what you guys are talking about, but you're amazing, Aaron. Hell yeah, I am. That's all you need to know about me. Hey, can I share them with Mommy and Grandpa? I want them to try too. Sure, there's plenty to go around. Better eat them while they're still hot. Yay! Okay, I'll be back. Yumé hoisted the plate of sweets up and took off beaming. Thanks for that, kid. You saved my hide. Damn straight I did. You owe me for that, Chief. Yeah, I know. But you seriously caught me off guard. Didn't think you'd know your way around the kitchen. Well, I don't make sweet stuff all that often, compared to how I was growing up. I like savory stuff better now. Where'd you pick this recipe up, then? My mom used to make these all the time. She was a theater actress just like me. They were her way of celebrating plays going well. I liked them a lot, when I was a kid at least. Guess acting runs in the family. Hey, you got it. She was pretty damn popular back in the day too. Anybody who knew anything about theater knew who she was, but if they had the sort of technology that we do now, man, I'm telling you. She'd easily be up there with that Phoenix dancer chick from Reconcilliation. You're really proud of your mom, huh? I mean, how can I not be? She raised my punk ass all by herself for Adios' sake. I didn't have a dad growing up. Mom was the only family I ever had. Honestly, I'm surprised he grew up so well, even without a father. Like, if you look in real life with all the people on Twitter, yeah, you see plenty of fatherless behavior. She's the reason I'm into theater, you know. But she died before I got any good at it. Did she teach you how to make those sweets? Bingo! She taught me right as I started getting into theater. Then I don't think you gotta worry about it. Worry about what? You said they were her way of celebrating her plays being a success, right? Then she obviously taught you because she was already sure you'd succeed as an actor. And you know what? I'd bet you anything she could already see you performing on stage, absolutely killing it. Probably knew from the start that you'd make it. It's what I think, anyway. Damn it. Where the hell did that come from? Aaron, I've got a package for you. For me? What gives? I don't know. This lady on an Orbal bike told me to give it to you. She said it was from Longport. She did? Hey, that's... didn't you just make these? That's weird. There's a few letters, too. I figured you're probably getting lonely in Edith right now, so I tried to make these the way your moms used to taste. Make us proud there, up there. Yours truly, Ashen. P.S. Try not to be a pain in the butt for Tavan and everyone else there, okay? Hey, buddy. Ashen had me taste test these to make sure they'd be up to snuff for you. Keep your chin up and don't stop for nothing. It's what Sei and Huang would want. Sid. Damn it, Ashen. Mind your own business. And what the hell's Sid doing here, acting like he's doing me a favor just by playing taste tester? Those guys, I swear. I think what they're trying to say is that you've still got a family, even if you don't have any blood relatives left. They still really care about you. Yeah. Aw, are you lonely, Aaron? Do you want to play with me? I promise you'll feel all better if you do. Sure, sport. Sounds like fun. What do I do with these, though? They're just gonna end up getting wasted. Ask Agnes and everyone else to come. Then we can eat them together. Sounds perfect. We'll make a whole party of it. Don't get too carried away, kid. Don't want to get the neighbors mad. Aaron did just as Yumé suggested and had the rest of the agency over for a tasty sweets party. Once the impromptu party wrapped up, Van resumed his normal activities.
Yes, I owe you one. I'll introduce you to a nice place I just
Hey,
know
we
you'll
finally
like,
got Aaron to 2-star. Anyways, I'll be right back real quick. I've just got to turn on the lights in my room. Alrighty. We've got 2 more connections to do. Chikia Do, strength plus 10 for Aaron.
Ladder launched.
Okay, next up, what? I said Quatre this time. Numero 4. Number 4. Van's group decided to take a short break. Okay, yep. Oh, the Orbal Cafe this time. They're looking for some accessories? Report! Your purchases fit perfectly within your budget. Perfect. Man, having an expert on board really comes in handy when you're out shopping. Thanks, man. We got some nice deals on high-quality equipment there. Don't mention it. As long as I'm working out of your office, the stability of its Orbal network access is really important to me. I was happy to help. If anything, I was surprised by how accommodating you were to everything I asked for. Well, Risette's the software specialist and you're the hardware specialist. I obviously don't have bottomless pockets, so I can't accommodate for everything, but I trust your judgment on this. What's up? It's just, You're much different than would be expected from someone running a shady business like yours. You barely know me. Taking that into account, I wouldn't expect you to extend such freedom and trust to me. Hey, you're the expert here. I'm not gonna butt in when I'm aware you know better than I do. Hey, and that's just Van being a professional, really. Arkride Solutions keeps growing and growing. You all have your unique skills, and I'm not about to go wasting them. So why not take advantage of my employees' knowledge, then? I'm inclined to agree when you put it that way. Okay then, let's haul this stuff back to the office. Trust you can handle the installation? Of course. Orbal abnormality detected in the vicinity. I wonder if something happened. The big screen's gone off. Wonder if it's lost power. No, there's some digital noise still present, so it can't be that. It must be hardware failure. I'm going to go and speak to the person in charge. Understood. Hold up. Quatre went to speak to the store's owner, who was just as perplexed and agreed to let him handle repairing the screen. Theo, I need a full scan of the building's structure and wiring. Zeros, I need you to sniff out any signs of Orbal leaks and burn-in. Understood. Commencing scan. What are those things? You really couldn't stop yourself from butting in on this one, could you? Excuse me? Butting in? This is about someone who clearly needs assistance. Someone I can help. Grand's always said that the ultimate goal of technology and science should be helping people. So if I have the ability to be of assistance, then I will do everything in my power to help them. Guess no one's gonna fault Professor Hamilton for dreaming big. But you gotta cool it. You ain't one of the 3 disciples. There are some big shoes you're not gonna be able to fill in. There ain't enough hours in the day to solve every problem you come across. So that's one of your principles as a Spriggan, is it? Not a principle. Call it life experience. Analysis complete, Quatre. Sending data. Thanks, you two. If you're so pressed for time, Van, then you're more than free to leave. I can handle the rest myself. Teenagers. Yeah, kid just wants to prove himself. Quatre, Theo, and Zero set out about investigating the cause of the malfunction. They searched top to bottom and floor to wall to find the supposed faulty wiring. Welp, I'm at a loss. This is more difficult than I anticipated. I was so certain this was a case of cable thermal degradation. Was I wrong? Is the cause something else? You're overthinking this, bud. If you don't intend to offer any actionable solutions, then kindly shut it. Damn, aren't we snippy? Fine, I'll help. Theo's scanners are shard-based, yeah? Tell him to do an ultrasound and infrared scan of the area. What? Why? Just give it a try. If I'm right, problem solved. If I'm wrong, then you get to launch a snark attack. It's a win-win. The source of the problem has been identified. Are you for real? Shard search function coming in clutch. Tech's still in its infancy, though. There have been a few cases where it couldn't detect a degraded circuit. That came up during one of Marduk's tests a while back, but it looks like luck's on our side today. You got any replacement parts for him? Theo? Commencing search for compatible components. The screen was successfully repaired and Station Street was restored to its usual lively form. Man, Quatre was so much on his high horse that he literally forgot to check the big picture. We literally can't catch a break, finally get some free time, and then work gobbles it up. My prior assessment was on point, it seems. You really are a strange person. 1 second you're heckling from the sidelines, the next you're giving me a hand. Any boss worth their salt helps their employees when they're in a bind. What I did wasn't out of the ordinary. Plus, we gotta set up the stuff we brought, so the sooner I get back, I can get you back, the better. Come on, let's go. We don't got all day. I still have much to learn. And there's more knowledge to being gained under his tutelage than I expected. I need to make the most of this opportunity. I want to have grown up by leaps and bounds by the time I see Gran again. Yeah, with all the connections Van's had, he would make for a really good dad, to be fair. Van and Quatre returned to the office and installed the parts they purchased. Afterwards, they reunited with the others and got back to work.
I'll have to whip up the Yankadine recipe I learned from Gran.
Right, more SCM chain effect boost, thank you.
Banner launch.
Right, and finally, the Dancing Sisters reception. The Dancing Sisters from Tharbad are here to perform. They want to say hello if there's time. And of course there's time. We've maxed our connection with Dingo, so the last choice is a freebie. Van, over here! Hey there, you're both looking well. Looks like they've come back from Crossbell for a bit. Same to you. It's good to see you again. She means that, by the way. She's been really desperate to meet up with you. Shaheena? Hmm? Oh yeah, I hear you've been asked to perform in Trion Tower. You two are really moving up in the world, ain't ya? I suppose. The Tourism Association here in Edith contacted our agency and requested we put on a show there. It sounds like a performance in the Carnal Cavalcade made an impression on them. And I bet they were also blown away by the show we did with Reconcilliation in Crossbell. Speaking of which, I want to hear about how that went, but first we gotta wait for the others to show. Saara! Shaheena! Oh damn, everyone's involved, wow! Welcome to Edith. What's up, you two? It's difficult to believe only a month has passed since we last met. Whoa! Hey everyone! You all came to see us? Well, this is a pleasant surprise. Oh, I don't believe we've met. We haven't, though everyone's told me quite a bit about you both. My name is... Quatre introduced himself to them, and the whole group celebrated their reunion. After that, they all made their way to Old Town. Wow, okay, this connection is, They're going all in with this connection, wow. Those two are amazing. Yeah, they're even better than I expected. They've clearly honed their dance routine. I know they just wanted somewhere to practice before the big event, but I feel kinda rude not tipping them for such a good damn performance. There's nothing like a good bath after dancing. I like this place. It's different from the hammam we have back home, but in a good way. Right? It's our favorite place around here. Oh, and before I forget, I brought you all some shea butter from Tharbad. I hope you like it. Oh, really? Aw, you didn't have to. Thank you. What a lovely gift, Miss Saara. I'd be honored to have some. Man, chicks love chatting. They're not getting out of there anytime soon, huh? It's fine. Let him catch up. Why don't we grab some sherbet and kill some time with Quatre since he's waiting outside? Well, enjoying his alone time. I'm so happy for you guys. I'm so glad your performance with Reconcilliation went great. Yes, we received your letter about it right after the show concluded. I hope you guys didn't mind. We were both so jazzed up about it. I had to tell someone while it was all fresh. I mean, how often do a couple of street dancers like us get to be directed by the fervent dancer Ilya Platier herself? Not that we were intimidated by them or anything. They might be famous, but we kept up with them and their routine just fine. You never get tired of telling everyone that, did you? Do you? It's all you've talked about ever since we got home. Honestly, I don't actually remember the performance much. Oh, that's a shame. All I remember is the exhilaration once it was all over. It was kind of like I was in a trance. Yeah, I totally get what you're talking about. When you're so absorbed in a performance, everything else vanishes. You could call it a dancer's high. Usually people calling it being in the zone. Aaron. It sounds like it was a really stimulating and fruitful time overall. Absolutely. I wish we could watch you two up on stage now that you've improved so much. Unfortunately, it doesn't sound like our schedules are going to line up to see your show today. I'm really sorry. Speaking of which, how are we doing on time? You've still got your rehearsal, don't you? You sure it's okay for you to be hanging around with us? It's fine. I double-checked everything earlier, so we should still be on time. I'm the one managing our schedule this time, so we've got nothing to... Oh no! Shaheena, what's the matter? We, got a problem. I totally screwed up our schedule. We've only got half an hour before the rehearsal starts. What? Well, that's not good. I'm so sorry, Saara. Please don't be mad. It's okay, Shaheena. Time flies when you're with friends. I should have been on top of things too. But we should get going. Gotta get to the venue soon. Well, conveniently, we could just hop into Van's car with the expanded space. Alright, let's go. I'll bring the truck around. You don't have to, Van. It's okay. It'll be faster that way. Knowing the timetables and how long it'll take to get there on foot, you won't make it in time by the subway. That is indeed correct, but if you allow Mr. Arkride to drive you, you'll arrive within even a few moments to spare as long as you take the highway. You should go. I'll keep him informed on the current traffic conditions when he's on the road. What they said, just go ahead and get your things together. I'll be back in a flash. Alright, thanks a ton, Van. I'm so sorry we have to take off you like this, you guys. That's okay, we'll see you two again soon. Van's a great driver. He'll make sure you'll make it on time. Good luck, you two. Thanks, Agnes. We all owe you one. Saara and Shaheena climbed into Van's pickup truck and made a beeline for the highway. Unfortunately... major traffic. Oops. Traffic at a time like this. I took the shortest route, too. It would appear that construction in the area is the cause. Not to mention the accident on the expressway. Real bad timing there. This is awful. It's too early to give up. Are you guys prepared to make it no matter what? Yeah. Even though we really messed up. We'll do anything to perform our dance for the capital. Then hold on tight. I'm gonna use a back street. Oh, he's okay. He's taking the subway. Oh dear, he's really playing with fire there. An underground railroad? Are we even allowed to be here? Maybe not, but it's not like anyone else uses it anymore. Okay, it's the abandoned ones. I know of an exit near Trion Tower. Buckle up, cause I'm about to let it rip. Alright. Whoa, there's another car down here, and there's a couple of hotties in the back. Hell yeah, that thing's got some awesome parts on it. This is our lucky day. There's another car on our tail. Must be some scumbags from the Blacklight District. Well, they ain't gonna catch me. Make them eat our dust. Aw, we don't even get to see the action? Aw. Alright, 5 minutes till your show starts. I think we're gonna make it in time. You all okay back there? It felt like I was in a car chase scene in a movie. My heart was still pounding like crazy. You have our thanks, Van. Had it not been for you, we would have surely been late. We're in your debt once again. Hey, I'm just doing what any of your other fans would do if they were in my place. Anyways, I'm impressed you could handle my crazy driving and laugh about it afterwards. You two are made of sterner stuff. Well, if they could survive Ilya's, coaching, then, well, this is nothing in comparison. I mean, I won't deny it was a little scary, but we had faith that you would keep us out of harm's way. We'll invite you to one of our performances in the future as thanks. I hope you'll be able to come. Yeah, please do. Looking forward to it already. I'll ask the others if they'd like to tag along too. Alrighty, we're almost there now. Good luck, you two. Thank you. In the end, Van was able to see the two sisters safely to Treon Tower. On his way back to the office, he listened to their performance on the radio, which seemed to be a roaring success.
I just know you and my sis would go great together.
Shaheena, you're going to make Van feel awkward.
I don't know, I think Van would be pretty okay with it. Hey, and Saara, your feelings are a little bit too obvious as well. Tharbad Dual Stars received a dancing veil as a reward. Right, let's see what that does. EP, Arts Defense, and Arts Evasion. Yeah, we don't really need that one in particular, to be fair. Okay, before we head over to the expressway, let's go chill in the bathhouse.
Let's get going.
Welcome to
I feel good as new.
Come back anytime.
And I don't think there's anything we missed. I have sorted out our current party members' Orbments setup, so we should be okay as is. Alright, let me save just in case. And then let's finally head on over to Expressway Route 3. Sounds like a fun drive, but once we head out, we're not going to be back for a good long while. There anything else I gotta do before we call it? Nope, we'll just head on through. This is so exciting! It feels like we're in that spy movie we saw last month. You really liked that one, didn't you? I'd make fun of you being a kid about it, but this whole thing's got my interest too. But just how do they plan to establish contact with us? My thoughts exactly. I assume it will involve the in-vehicle Zypher. There they are. Wait, ain't that... Ah, interesting. Contact via the highway. I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Oh, it's that smug-ass racer from a while back. Maxim Lugan, the top Z1 race car driver. Yeah, that's that guy who always seems to be shooting himself in the foot. Fairy. We're Arkride Solutions. You the guy Bermotti wanted us to meet?
That's right. Maxim Lugan here. It's been a while, Spriggan. I'd like to ask you to do a job for me. Or, 4SPG, as I believe you call him. Now, would it be a problem if we kept this conversation completely off the record?
Well, as professionals, yes. There will be there wouldn't be a problem. Whoa! Oh, it's just a dog. Wait, is it? It's a form of cutting-edge technology called an Orbal drone. No need to be afraid, he won't bite. If you say so. Montmartre, is this a bistro? It looks so cozy. It is. The food served here is wonderful too. And we're lucky enough to get to eat here all the time. It's no secret that holes in the wall like this tend to taste surprisingly good. I should blend in a lot better here than the luxury restaurants I usually frequent.
Hey, what you doing?
There's nobody here?
Got you!
Oh, it's just a child. Just what on earth was that for?
She's the granddaughter of this bistro's owner. Go easy on him, Yumes. He's technically a client.
Okay. But you should still take off your glasses. They make you look weird.
Sorry. Confidentiality reasons, Yumé.
Well, wasn't she a rude little thing? I wouldn't be wearing these sunglasses if I had a choice in the matter.
Don't let it get to you. You're the one who landed yourself in this situation, so you kinda did have a choice. Perhaps we should make our way to the office before we draw a crowd. Yeah, we'll hear your story up there. I want you to help me find someone. Getting right to the point, huh? Tell us more. A woman. To be more specific, as you know, I'm single at the moment. However, there was one woman in the past I was very close to. We did break up after a while, but I later heard that she gave birth to our child. Oh, wow! Huh, Buzzraider wasn't kidding about you being a piece of shit, huh? They do say our heroes are often corrupt. I see there is some truth to that. Oh, Fairy understood. Oh, she finally understands. You're getting it all wrong. Are we? I'm not so sure we are. At least let me explain how it all happened, please. It all began 8 years ago, when I was 23. Z1 had just started to become a big thing, and I was a rookie racer who was struggling to make it into the big leagues. One day I was in a major accident during one of my races and was badly injured. I was rushed to the hospital, and it was there we first met. She devoted her whole being to helping me recover, and thanks to her tireless care and physical therapy, I did it. It was a downright miracle. When the time came for me to be discharged from the hospital, I summoned the courage to tell her how I felt, and the two of us started dating. She was both a strong-willed and kind woman, and before I knew it, I was head over heels in love with her. After I begged her enough times, she agreed to live with me too. It was a little while after that I finally returned to racing. Thinking back, those were the happiest days of my life. Due in no small part to the support I got from her, I ended up winning my first post-recovery championship. Then I won the following championship, and then the next one after. Before I knew it, people were treating me like some kind of hero. Everyone wanted my attention. I was out partying one night after another. And, I'm not proud of it. But I had more than a few one-night stands with other women around that time too. Okay, yeah, so this was totally your fault, Maxim. Then one day, she suddenly disappeared from my life, leaving only a single note behind. I was filled with regret for my actions, but I didn't know what to say to her, so I just wallowed in self-loathing and let her go. But 2 years later, I went to visit the same hospital where we first met for a regular checkup, and learned by pure chance that when she left me, she'd learned she was pregnant and also left her job. I was so shocked that I tried to get a co-worker she was close with to give me a way to contact her, but she wouldn't give me a drop of information, no matter what I said. I pestered her enough that she told me she'd call the guild if I didn't stay away from her. I think I'd do the same in her position too, honestly. You really are the worst. Ugh. Well, I certainly see why you can't ask the police for help with this. She chose to remove you from her life. Trying to chase her down now would likely just be seen as stalking. Haha, yeah! If you went to the guild with this, you'd be in it for a bad time. Ugh. So that's why this latest news hit. That's why when this latest news hit, you decide to come to us. That's right. You might not believe me, but I've changed a lot since then. I do still go out partying, but I've always kept myself in check. I swear that on Adios' name. I've actually been using a lot of my free time over the past few years traveling around in hopes of finding her and our child. Make that 4 years, in fact. Wow. Okay, fair play to Maxim. He's dedicated to this, at least. That is quite a lot of time. Still, even if you aren't actually dating Lanster, it sure sounds like you were happy to get to know her a bit better, if you catch my drift. She just asked me out for a meal, and I accepted. Really, there wasn't anything more to it than that. We'd never interacted much before that, so I didn't have a clue why she invited me. I certainly had no intention of crossing any lines with her. Besides, what man in my position wouldn't be at least a little tempted if such a beautiful woman made a move on him? And here come the excuses. I'd bet Mare if this ex of yours saw that Buzzraider story, she'd start shaking her head. Ugh.
You're right. Perhaps that should have been enough to sever the last sliver of hope remaining for me. If there was ever any hope at all. As long as I still have a chance. Please. I'm begging you. I need your help.
Well, nothing we've heard so far tells me you didn't bring this all on yourself. Not a bit of it, but I think it still qualifies as a 4SPG based on Van's guidelines. Indeed, it's a request that can't be taken to the guild or the police while still being within reason. Van? So, what's her name? Do you have any photos of her? Sorry, but I can't tell you her name just yet. I know you've saved me before, but I'm still not fully sure I can trust you. I don't want to cause any more trouble for her, or our child, than I already have. Oh? Not sure you should be making demands when you've got nowhere else to go to. Perhaps, though I do understand his intent. You can never be too careful. What are we going to be using to find them then? We'll at least want a photograph. That would give us some options in searching. Unfortunately, I don't have any. That's part of the reason why I've been reduced to wandering around searching for them myself. But it only occurred to me that there is one picture I took with her still in existence. I just don't have it. Before we moved in together, we went to Dirke Memorial Park on a date. While we were there, we participated in a special event in the area of the park that's now being closed off due to monsters. The picture's in the time capsule we buried in front of the memorial tree there. I want you to come and help me dig it up. Okay, the memorial park, so I guess the direction from the entrance where we haven't been able to access before. This does look like a nice little bistro. The stew and the Hamburg steaks are my favorites. Oh. I just had a realization. Oh my god, don't tell me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, don't... I just had a thought that... Oh my... No, it couldn't be right. Oh my goodness. Okay, my thought is, the person we're looking for just happens to be in Bistro Montmartre. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's going to be crazy if that's true. But man, Maxim will have hell to pay if that's the case. Oh god. Oh my goodness. It can't be Paulette, can it? No way. No way. No freaking way. But it lines up so perfectly. So perfectly. The stew and the Hamburg steaks are my favorites. The food they serve with alcohol isn't half bad either. They know what pairs perfect with Baijiu. Because you go right for the hard drinks. You're making me want to stop by once we're done at the park. No, I can't. I just attract attention and cause them trouble. You're worrying yourself over nothing if you ask me. They also do takeout if that's more to your liking. We can vouch for those too. Their sandwiches are always first rate.
Aw, work must be super busy for them, huh?
Are they already off on another job?
Yeah, they drove off with some weird guy with blonde hair.
You're so silly, Yumé. Well, are you ready to go?
Yep! Yay! I get to go shopping with Mommy!
Oh my goodness, that's the case, isn't it? My god. Oh my goodness, Maxim. I'll tell you her name once we get the photo. Yeah, no wonder he's not telling the name from a writing perspective, because we know who it is. Sorry, but that's the best way for me to make sure you guys are good in my book. Don't worry about it. That street might just go both ways. Huh? If we get our hands on that photo, we might be able to use the net to really narrow things down. I'm sure Risette would know the specifics more than me. Right, we should be able to search for the woman in question using city data and license information. There are a plethora of legal avenues we can take to identify her if we look hard enough. Really now? How the times have changed. Just so you know, we're not going to cross any lines that aren't meant to be crossed. And even if we do locate her, there's a chance we might not tell you. What? Why not? Well, this is just an example, but it's possible she might have gotten married. In that situation, telling her her contact info might be, it'll come down to their situation and my judgment. And regardless of how things go, I'll be collecting payments. That's ridiculous! No, I suppose that makes perfect sense. I see. So she might have gotten married. What? You really thought she'd still be single? If she's as wonderful as you say, I'm sure she must have a lot of admirers. Oh, yeah, you're right. If anything, it'd make more sense for her to be married. Don't tell me I'm too late. Well, 4 years is a lot of time. We're just talking possibilities. Well, if it turns out to be the case, then I'll swear I'll give up there and then. And I will, of course, pay you for your services. So please, help me. Alright, then let's put together a plan. Right, back to the Memorial Park once again. Well, if it isn't Arkride Solutions, back at it again. Back on official business today? What can I say? Another day, another mirror. Basically, we need to get to the sealed off part of the park to sort something out for our client. Think you can help us out? You must mean the forest. No matter how often we clear it of monsters, they always have a way of reappearing. The closure was only ever intended to be temporary, but stayed like that for 5 years now. Regardless, I'm sure you guys will be fine. Go ahead and take this. Obtained Memorial Park Forest Key. Much obliged. We'll make sure to give it back on the way out. I don't believe you, Van. Very smooth, ignoring the official part of that ranger's question. This doesn't feel entirely ethical to me. Huh? I don't get it. What's the big deal? You're as underhanded as ever. Oh well, at least now we can get in and retrieve that photo. Sure, if there's anything left of it still to be found, that is. The sealed off forest in question appears to be to the left. We should make our way over. Maxim is now accompanying the party. Although he's probably not going to be like the usual escorts pre-Cold Steel. Oh no, it's this way. Really? Oh, I guess this is a direction we haven't gone yet. Dirke Memorial Park Forest area. Okay, something tells me we'll be coming back here again to the other direction someday. Whoa, this path is so pretty. The autumn leaves look beautiful. The cosmos seem to be at their peak too. Yes, it almost feels like a waste to keep it sealed off. Monsters? But there weren't here 7 years ago. We're gonna have more than just these little ones to deal with too. What? Warning! Warning! Large monster presence detected. Well, that doesn't sound good. That must be where the monster that rules this area is. Van. I was thinking the same thing. This might be our perfect chance. If we must, we at least need to make sure we're ready first. What will you do, Mr. Lugan? I suspect it will be safer for you to wait here at the entrance. I could never do that. This memory means the world to me. I can't just leave it to you to recover it. I'm confident in my reflexes and agility, if nothing else, so please, let me come with you. Works for me. I think you'll be fine. Just keep hold of this for me, would ya? The shovel for digging up the capsule? Okay, sure. Use it if you gotta defend yourself, but don't be reckless. Stay behind us. It's just a precaution, though. Leave all the monsters to us.
I'll take it from here.
Alright, let's roll through with
just how I remember it.
Anya's for a bit.
We call this area Sunstream Grove. She and I used to go on strolls here.
I'm on it.
There's still more.
Activating shards.
Displaying stats.
Time to go all out.
Okay, I'm curious as to what Tyrant Storm's animation looks like. Oh, and I forgot to boost Anya's. Oops. Oh well, this is fine.
Hit him fast, Barry.
You're toast. Quatre.
Now's your chance to boost.
Stop right there. On yes.
And let's see its hit count as well. Really? Only 2?
Brace yourself.
Okay, it's not as worthwhile as I expected. I assume that's the case for most of the like high-powered arts.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out. Certain arts will work better. Good luck. Give them your all. You're open.
Here goes.
Give them your all.
Brace yourself.
Boost
Here's our
limiter
chance.
unlocked.
Activating
Let's go,
skill.
Zeros.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Good. Hopefully I
Okay, and our destination's all the way to the south.
got some nice data.
That was flawless, Quatre.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
I got you.
Stay calm and deal with it.
Attack the target. Maximum boost.
On yes.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill. There we go.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
Now. Perfect chance.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
There we go.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man. That looks like a nice chest.
A golden ring. Oh wait, actually, we got that space quartz from one of the other requests earlier. Hang on, what was it? Revelation. 4 space, 2 fire, increase arts range by 1. Okay, yeah, Agnes needs that.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Quatre needs the EP cut 3 we have here.
Skill set updated.
Wait, hang on. No, hang on. No, that EP cut 3 should be on here instead.
A new skill I see.
Let's see, how does that look for his list? He's got Arc Feather, and we're nowhere near Judgment Feather still. Yeah, we need to replace the Impede 2 and the Mind 2.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Let's see, what would be a good one down here for... I guess EP. Yeah, I'll just throw in EP.
Adjustment complete.
Right, then I guess what I can do here for Agnes is put Revelation in her other element slot. Single element slot. There we go. Looks like we'd go for Mighty Thievery if I tried. Now, you know what? We'll wait for some better quartz first before we go fully commit.
This pond brings back so many memories. I used to come by and count all the red fish. On one occasion, I nearly fell into the water. But she grabbed my arm and pulled me close.
You mind saving the reminiscing for later? We're kind of trying to fight monsters here.
Hey, Van, that's a little rude to your client, isn't it?
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Oh, what the? What notification did I just get? Hang on.
It's working.
Make it count.
Oh dear, the recording went kaput. Oh dear, that does not bode well.
Time to go all out. Keep it up. It's working.
Okay, yeah, my recording just stopped all of a sudden. That is very strange, but thankfully I'm recording an MKV in an MKV format, so it's still there. Okay, so... Okay, that's very strange. It looks like I just need to reset my other instance of OBS. Hang on, bear with me a moment, folks. Actually, in the meantime...
This'll hurt.
Go all out. Time to go
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Give them your all. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Huh, strange why the recording just stopped all of a sudden. Something about the encoder going... nuts. Anyways, okay, there we go. Recording's continuing. We'll head over to the left again. Although, let's read the sign. The Maiden's Pond, a body of water created by gradual precipitation. Its surface reflects the flower petals above it, the colors varying per season. It's a gorgeous sight no matter the time of year.
There, I'm on it.
Oh, shoot! Agnes, why didn't you dodge? Oh, was she still in animation lock? Seems like it.
That's far enough.
Initiating drive. Quatre! I have to do something. Maximum boost. Displaying stats. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Escape route secured.
Dispatching shield.
Oh, and there's the counter, but it's only a singular hit, but it's better than nothing, to be honest.
Activating skill.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You were a great help, Barry.
Got you. We can win right now.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Quatre.
Now's your chance to boost. Initiating drive. Use a sharp activating skill.
You're open.
On yes!
That looks like a nice chest.
Oh, more Sepith. Yes,
You picked
please.
the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
Okay, the layout of this place seems to be fairly consistent. It's like a bunch of square tiles put together, so exploring this place isn't going to be too bad.
Next one. Got you. An enemy mob. You wanna clear him out?
Oh, shoot. Ah.
Here's our chance.
Oh, Silesian managed to get a turn. Well
I'll take
then.
care of them.
Going all in.
Right, set up the flames. If we're gonna use anyone's S-Craft.
Time to go all out.
Initiating
Not
drive.
getting free.
No, let's just be careful.
There. Go, Quatre.
Okay, at least Anya's was left alone.
Activating skill.
That was lousy.
A chance.
I've got.
A chance.
Keep it up. Give it all.
You're not getting away. Blast off.
Dispatching shield.
Stand still.
Here's our chance.
Go, Quatre.
Optical cannon. Barry.
Flames. No, you don't. Stand still. No, you don't. Stand still. They're stunned. There.
Barry.
A chance.
Anya's being able to snipe like that is so good.
Time to go all out. Give it your all.
It's over.
There.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
There.
Gotcha.
Activating skill.
No.
Dispatching shield.
Stand still. A chance.
Activating skill.
There.
Here's a little more.
That's how it goes.
There. I did it. I'm stronger than ever.
drive. Quatre!
Here goes.
Activating skill. Here's some extra. Ha!
On yes!
Activated skill.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, Van.
Arkfeather. I love Arkfeather so much.
That gazebo. This is where we'd stop to have lunch.
We're fighting right now,
It's
Maxim.
mine.
Shut up.
I tell you, the lunches are the greatest in all that.
And what gazebo is he talking about? Oh, that one.
Here we go again. If he doesn't stop within the next 5 seconds, I'm gonna rip his tongue out.
It should be safe for now. You were a great help on yes.
Red medal, strength plus 20. That can go on to... Oh, Fairy can take it. Hang on, where is it? Oh, we'll replace the cooling choker as well. Where is it? Red medal.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious. Engaging enemy.
Stay calm and work through it.
Attacking target. They're stunned. Maximum boost. Time to go all out. Activating drive. There.
On yes.
Activated skill. Here goes.
Sucker.
Quatre. Initiating drive.
There.
Give them your all.
All you on yes.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more. There.
Quatre.
I wonder if I'll eventually hit a 100 hit combo. I've gotten close so many times.
Now, let's attack our target. Maximum boost.
All you on yes.
Activated skill.
Here goes.
There we go.
Nice. Looks like your gang's all
You
here.
did great, Van.
Got you.
One more. One more.
There's still more. Good.
Actually, you know what? Let me control Van for a bit. It's been a while since I played as Van.
I'm on it.
Begin engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of.
This is it. Activate sharks.
Unleashing shark strike. Use a shark boost to get the upper activating skill. Here's some extra.
Hit him fast, Barry. Sucker.
Actually, no. If I want to be doing these fights faster, I should be starting with Anya so she can start casting an art immediately. Alright, nope, never mind. Right, back to Anya as we go. And we'll drag all these enemies along. The main reason why I'm doing it is just to see if I could get the 100-hit combo. Okay, leave that one alone. Oh, hello. Uh-oh, we're actually stuck on the side here. Ah, great. Okay, nope, Anya's is surrounded. Nope, this is bad. I got too greedy. Okay, at least Anya's can stick with Fairy for a bit. And now we just need to build up the combo.
Dispatching shield.
Well, one of the enemies is having trouble finding their position here in this battlefield.
Maximum boost. Dispatching shield.
Okay, finally we can combo.
Activating skill.
Ah, the spiders are almost dead though. Ah, that's a shame.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Keep your guard up.
Okay, Plasmasphere's not getting many of these. Well, we have aerial dust for Van at least.
Certain arts will work better.
Cypher activate.
And honestly, we can just have the arts target the Rick Dories here
I'll take care of them.
for a bit. Oh, okay, well, there's a problem. Fairy's not getting her turn soon, and neither is Quatre. Right, if I'm gonna build up any more combo, I'm gonna have to do... Oh wait, nope, I've hit 100. Oh, cool. That was a lot easier than I thought it'd be. Sure. 115, and I'll stop there.
Dispatching shield. I won't lose. Maximum boost. No, you don't.
Got your number.
There, Mary. Activating skill. Activating skill. Ooh, a treasure chest.
Right,
should
nice
be
and
safe
cleaned
for
up.
now.
Nice job, Agnes.
I'm pretty sure there was an achievement for a 100-hit count as well. Hang on, let me have a look at that. Grey alignment, fortitude droplets, thank you very much. Some spirit droplets there. Oh, more money for the gifts, and let's see. Huh, could have sworn there was one. Hang on, have I already done it? Is that why? Oh yeah, I've already done it. Oh, my highest record was 143. Oh, okay, never mind. When the heck did I get that?
There used to be an enormous flower bed here. She told me she thought it was very pretty. That's when I said to her, there's only one flower here that's caught my eye. And that's you, baby.
Okay, that one was too cheesy, Maxim.
That line is so cheesy, it almost hurts.
Oh, glad you agree, Anyas.
I kind of wish someone would say that to me.
It is certainly devoid of any subtlety, but it is also quite honest.
Activating drive. Huh. Those corny one-liners can be good sometimes. Go figure.
Yeah, only in the right circumstance, Fairy.
I can live with this.
Good work, Agnes. cautious.
Beginning combat.
Stay calm and deal with it.
Stay calm and work through it.
Attack the target. We're down. Maximum boost.
Oh, and I've run out of EP for Agnes. Ooh, what am I gonna do then? Oh, well, I need the EP back, so Glow Hammer it is. Let's see, it's got effectiveness from behind, wasn't it?
Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
Oh, hey, she actually got a decent amount of EP from that this time. Wow. Okay, sure.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Flames.
They're stunned.
Maximum boost.
You know what? Actually, no, this is still a good time to keep having Agnes restore her
What should I do?
EP. Hang on. Keep slamming this one.
Here I come.
Oh, never mind. 0 EP, sure.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Keep it up. It's working.
Initializing drive.
Flames.
Eat this.
A chance.
Maximum boost.
Flames protect us. Activating drive.
A chance.
Give them your all. Yeah.
Activating skill.
I'm going.
Okay, so there's the potential of us beating our chain effects record here.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Fairy.
It's so close.
Activating skill.
Okay, well that's a new combo record for me.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Nice, over 150. Sweet.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Let's see. South might be the way to go because there's a treasure chest. Yep.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
I'm on it.
I detect treasure.
Yeah, we'll get to it in a moment, Quatre.
This is it. Activate charts.
Activating skill.
By the heavens. Here.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
You're open.
Fairy.
Activating skill.
There.
Activating skill. There we go.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You
Okay,
can
ooh, attack 3. Van. Yeah, I do not even have a single attack on Van. He's been doing fine. We don't need more attack on him. Not at the moment.
Switching to maintenance mode. Maintenance mode engaged.
Fair on the other hand, can definitely use it. Burst gain. Chance of recovering HP and half points depending on damage when attacking. Oh! Oh! What? Oh, that's sweet. Okay, well, Water Quartz for Fairy, so let's replace this attack 1 with... how much do we need? 3 is enough. Okay, shield 2.
Looks like a new shard skill.
Well, that's gonna help Fairy a lot, for sure.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Okay, and we're gonna need to try and get a similar setup for Aaron at some point. Actually, no we don't really. No we don't.
This could get tricky with so many. Beginning
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Okay, we got the attention of all of them. Yes, we do. Okay. Let's try and get them as close together as we can.
This is it. Activate shards.
Here goes. Everyone, move in.
Maximum boost.
I'll get them all at once.
Not really. We don't have the range for that.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
Actually, no. We'll full boost with Solution. Next.
Make it count.
Zypher activate.
Energy output at full throttle.
I'll take care of them.
Initiating drive. Energy output at maximum.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Activating skill.
Here's Guardian Blade. Slice them up.
Activating skill.
Oh, and burst gain also works with crafts. Oh, that's nuts.
Maximum boost.
So, in a nutshell, you could probably refund what you've just used for... Oh my goodness, that's amazing.
Make it count.
Activating skill.
By the heavens. Here.
Go, Quatre.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Here's a little more.
Oh no, we missed the spider.
This is it. Activate shards.
You're exposed.
Have some more.
Quatre. You're open. Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
There.
Activating skill.
Bam! Activating skill. There we go. I did it. There.
I leveled up.
There. I'm stronger than ever. Got you.
Now, let's finish the job.
There. Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
That was flawless, Quatre. There.
Our chest first, and then we head south some more because we're right almost there.
Looks like a chest.
We need to be cautious. We need to be cautious. They're done! Activating shards! Maximum boost. I'll get them all at once.
Going on.
Activating drive.
On yes!
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Here's some extra.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Here's our chance!
Energy output at full throttle. Capture! Activating skill.
On yes!
Activating skill.
There!
Capture! Activating skill. There we go.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
You kicked some real tail, Quatre.
Okay, for a moment, I thought this wall looked suspicious, but nope, that's just part of the texture. These frogs, they get to live. We've spent a lot of time fighting the other mobs here. Alright, let's see, have we picked everything up? Yes, we have.
This could be a good stop. Just what I needed.
Tree! I think that's it.
Finally. Took us long enough.
So what's this? The Millennial Tree, the largest tree in Dirke Memorial Park. Measuring at over 80 arch tall, it's believed to have stood for more than 1,000 years.
Okay.
Well, we wouldn't... There's no way we could possibly know unless we cut it down. Alright, so... There it is! There it is! That's the tree, I'm sure of it! Oh, it's got some nice flowers up top. Is the capsule buried under that stone then? So what? There's some monument for brain dead lovebirds? How dare you! It's still under that monument, but still! What's that sound? Get back, champ! Oh, big spider time. What is that? A giant spider? Solemn slaughterous spider Lagrantula. One giant spider and 6 smaller ones. I suspect there'll be a force to be reckoned with. Van! Agnes! I have the Genesis right here. There's no need to hold back against it. Just wear it down some and leave the rest to me. Fine by me. Leave it to us. Alright, we'll wait for the small ones to come then. Oh, and the boss can just shoot us from wherever they freaking want. Okay, we might get a casualty before we even get to do anything.
This is dangerous.
Nope, never mind. Okay, cool.
Now's your chance to boost.
Transmitting code. Activate.
A chance. Maximum boost. I'll get them all at once.
Pull out all the stops.
Yeah, we're not getting all of them at once. Sorry, Agnes. It'd be nice if we could.
Breathe onto us.
A chance. Got a whole slew of them. Got a whole slew of them.
Keep your guard up.
Activating drive. There. Activating skill.
Alright, let me use Fairy's S-Crafts. Oh wow, that was really easy getting to 100 here. What the? Okay, can we get all of them? Yes, we can with Fairy's S-Craft. That's really good.
Activating skill.
Oh, well, Vandalize Raid. Ooh, got that in there just in time. I won't go all the way. We've still got charges.
Here goes. Time for the main event.
Alright, 162. Oh, and I think the damage bonus is capped already. Ah, so we can't go to ×3, unfortunately.
Energy output at max. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Oh, Van can Vandalize Raid again. Oh my goodness. Where did you get the craft points from? I'll take it though.
Activating skill.
Full strength. Lance mode activate. Degama driver.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Oh, boss is just dead. It stood no chance. How is it still moving? I have to agree with Maxim here. Wow. It took on all those S-Crafts like a champ, and it's still like this. Get back behind us! Van, are you ready? Yeah, I'm counting on you guys. Right, start the recording. Theo. I'll back you up however I can. Wait, are they... Is it alright for Maxim to be here? Please be careful, Van. What in Adios' name is he doing? Why are you all just standing there? There's no way he can take much more of this. We know that. Just shut up and watch. Mr. Arkride will be just fine. We believe in him. Oh, Goddess of Love, please keep him safe. Now! This is it! Space expansion confirmed. And here we are. We're inside too? Oh, Maxim isn't. Save for Mr. Lugan, it would seem. Perhaps it's like the other combat links used in the Empire, or an application of this SCLM system.
You call and I answer. What's going on?
Mare! Huh, she finally shows up. She really is cute. A hologram? No, it's more like our collective unconscious is being hacked through spiritual response. Indeed, she appears to be an AI powerful enough to perform the vast calculations that would require. You've saved us from a lot of close calls in the past, but I guess this is our first chance to have a proper talk. Just what are you, Mare Bear? Why do you have a sense of self like this?
Will you stop calling me that? Besides, you know who I am. I'm your one-of-a-kind, fantabulous hollow Mare, model MKESV004. I'm being gracious enough to lend you a helping hand as a under the influence of the...
Great! We have, something that's been, We've got a name erased. Wonderful. Wait, what? There was nothing stop us from hearing what she said, but even then, I just couldn't comprehend it. Indeed. I remember reading about this phenomenon in the reports from Crossbell and the Empire.
This is so annoying. What's this? Are you recording
That's right. We'd prefer to not have to go through all this every time we want to see you. So we were hoping there was a way to recreate the process and better control the Grendel without deliberately exposing Van to danger.
I see. You humans do think of some fascinating ideas.
Is there a caveat?
Even if your methods are a little primitive.
Fine words for a fun-sized pipsqueak.
You watch your mouth, redhead.
But please, this is no time for fighting. So you can do it, right? Please, Miss Mare, we need your help.
And now we've tacked on Miss? Well, whatever. Just be careful. Using it too much will cause...
Okay, there is a caveat.
As long as you're mindful of that, go ahead and decipher the recreation process from your logs later.
Right. Understood.
Well then, Van. Will you bear the nightmare, or not?
Wow, we are actually having an early...
I will.
Oh, and it's a cutscene too. Oh, sweet.
I'll bear it.
Wow, really?
These
Grendel
fragile
fight
chains
already?
Guide me to this realm, where I am now made manifest. I am both the nightmare and the beast that devours it.
Darkness Forging Armor Demon. Grendel Altar. Alright, I welcome an early Grendel power boost.
Stay back, please!
You did it!
Van!
Well, time to give this spider a beating. The S-crafts weren't enough, so round 2, let's go. Wait, the Grendel can do follow-ups from an art? Oh, okay, that's really damn good, actually.
Activating skill.
I'll back you up, full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Anyways, we're gonna go with the EP-based skills. Oh, we learned a new skill too, but oh wait, no, that was the skill we learned last time. Never mind.
Make it count.
Got you. You're screwed now.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Some arts work better.
Flames protect us!
Some arts initiating drive.
A chance!
Oh, nice seal timing.
Flames.
Alright, we just have Van at the center while we bombard the boss.
Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Keep it up! It's working!
Eat this. Eat this. You're gone.
Activating skill.
I won't lose.
Initiating drive.
Activating drive.
Dispatching shield.
do your worst. Blaze.
Okay, never mind. Band's not getting enough craft points before the boss dies. Oh well.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Well, finally, we took out the spider. Found the Azure Arts Driver. Fan! Are you okay? Yeah, I'm exhausted, but I'm not hurting. Too much of a workout for the old bones, huh? Shut up. So, did it work? Yeah, it looks like I recorded everything just fine. We can work on analyzing it as soon as we get back. Just what are you? We'll keep quiet about your business, so we'd sure appreciate it if you could keep quiet about ours. Anyway, there's nothing in the way now, so how about we get to treasure hunting? Right, I'll get right on that. Oh well, he's willing to do the work himself. Quite impressive, honestly. This isn't it. Not here either. Here it is. Found it. Oh, hey. It looks to have been made of a corrosion-resistant alloy. Oh, there's Maxim's name too. Oh my goodness, I was right all this time. But then the one below it.
I finally found it. Wow. I look so young in this picture.
Look at everyone's surprised expressions. Oh god.
There she is right with me. I could never forget her face.
Damn, they look pretty good there together, actually. That has to be... You gotta be kidding me.
What? What is it? Why are you all reacting like that?
What are the odds of this? But everything we've been told about the woman in question does match. Yeah, even down to Yumé's age.
Wait. You don't all happen to know Paulette, do you?
Wow! You just missed her! We know her very well.
Just go silent on me. Say something!
Oh boy, this is gonna be quite the meeting.
All done? Well, aren't you such a good girl, Yumé?
Yumé. So that's her name.
Come to think of it, your eyes are the same color as hers. Would have been a bare twist if she was someone else's kid.
No, it would not.
I hope we did the right thing by telling him where she lives. I have my doubts too, but it's not as though she's married. And I'm not sure how we could have talked our way out of telling him after our reactions earlier. Oh, I can't believe the diva of the diner used to date this guy.
Well, sorry for not living up to your standards. I really do appreciate your help finding her, though. But where is Paulette? I don't recall seeing her earlier, either.
Maybe buying some extra stuff? Sounds about right at this time of day. Theo's helping her, but I'm sure she still needs to go out herself sometimes.
Oh, you'd be surprised just how much of a help that little one has been.
And there she is. Paulette! How long have you been standing there?
Huh. I was just over at Brenda's store buying some extra seasonings.
Oh.
Hey, It's, I don't really know what I'm doing.
Oh, dude's going for it, huh?
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Man's lacking experience. Well, he's showing his inexperience here right now.
Ah, do we have ourselves a new customer?
Ooh.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Paulette, an employee at this bistro. So, you must be a friend of Van's?
Oh, yikes. Rest in peace indeed. Damn, poor Maxim. Her reaction comes as no surprise, of course. Well, so, okay, one thing, he's got the sunglasses on. Number two, well... maybe Paulette knows, and she just wants nothing to do with the guy anymore.
Yeah, you could say that. Sorry. It looks like I mistook you for someone else. I suppose I should get out of your hair now. I'll wire you your mirror as soon as I get a chance.
Maxim! Sorry to burst your bubble when you're trying to play it cool, but you leaving your Leno here?
I can see you've had quite the busy day. It's almost time to close up shop for the day, but if you haven't eaten yet, you're welcome to come in for something.
Are you sure about that?
Of course. Monmar's doors are open to anyone and everyone. You're all welcome to come in too, of course. I'll go hop in the kitchen.
This food tastes so good.
Oh, Maxim's still here?
It's strangely salty.
Paulette.
Ah, okay, yep, they've all realized, okay.
Huh? What is it?
Well, nothing, but...
Hey, what you crying for, mister?
He's in for a long ride, if that's anything to go by. Yeah, he's got a long road to redemption ahead of him. Well, as long as he doesn't pull back to his usual shenanigans, honestly, I think he'll be okay. I'd be rooting for the guy too, to be fair. There might be a light at the end of the tunnel for him, though. Even if he will have to keep proving his sincerity to earn it. True, but if he can, I'm sure everything will work out for the best. Alright then, that's another job well done. I bet he earns a boatload, so he better get ready to pay up. And you know, no matter how damn good a race car driver he is, I'm not so sure I want to accept him as Yumé's dad. It doesn't hurt to be happy for people, Van. I might be with him here. I've only just met Paulette, but I can tell she's a lovely woman who deserves only the best. Well, all the regulars downstairs love her too. I've been in debt for her years myself. Still, I can't imagine it'll be easy for him to get back into her good graces, so I'll just sit back and watch smugly till he does. Yeah, he should suffer a little for all he's done. He's really gonna have his work cut out if he wants the old man and the kid to welcome him into their lives too. I think you all need to be a little more forgiving of others. Sorry, Anyes, I think everyone here wants to watch the show, and I'm here for it too. Changing the subject, however, we certainly had some interesting developments on another front, didn't we? Did we ever... Even if it feels like the number of questions that need answering has only increased. Well, we've had dinner, and we've still got plenty of time left before we need to call it a day. You mind getting to work, Quatre? Not at all. This is our time to shine. Yeah, I think there should be enough data to narrow down the triggers for making Mare appear. If you'll give me a hand, I should be able to have the job done by tonight even. I would be delighted to. I have a wireless network set up, so that should help. You've been getting yourselves all set up here while I wasn't looking, huh? I think that's a good thing. We can't rely on Ren for every little thing, after all. Just don't expect me to work as fast as she does. I don't think I have that in me. The infamous Kitty is extraordinarily capable as a hacker. No ordinary operator could hope to compare. All of you might as well be using some kind of magic to me. Well, as long as they're willing to do all that work, I'm not even going to think about it. Just leave the tech to the pros. So, do you think you'll be able to turn into the Grendel without putting yourself in mortal danger? In theory, it should be possible. It looks like Anya's being in the vicinity with at least one Genesis is a mandatory condition, though. So far, you've been constantly putting yourself in serious danger just to transform and help us win. So I sincerely hope there's some way for you to transform without having to resort to that. And we should be conscious of what Mare said about not relying on the Grendel too much. We all do what we can to support you, so that you don't have to. I won't let you always shoulder most of the burden yourself. I won't either. I'm going to keep getting stronger so I can help more. I don't actually care how much danger you have to put yourself in, but I'm not down to have you always steal our thunder. As the concierge assigned to support you, I have been opposed to you for exposing yourself to unnecessary risk from the start. Listen here. I'm inclined to agree. After what Mare said, I think this is something you should absolutely only use against the strongest of opponents. Fine. The more people who come work for me, the less I feel like I'm the one in charge. Do you have something else you want to say? Nope, not at all. Man, someone's whipped. He's been whipped for a while, Aaron. Oh, by the way, we still don't have any idea why we couldn't understand some of what Mare was saying, right? Oh yeah, almost forgot about that.
I'm being gracious enough to lend you a helping hand as a under the influence of the
Last term, something related to the Genesis. Adios, maybe? No, yeah, it's gotta be the Genesis.
Just
Help
be
her?
careful. Using it too much will cause
Very ominous indeed. We heard what she was saying. It was more like our brains couldn't process it or something. That's how I would put it. It was almost as if we were listening to an audio recording, and part of it was replaced by noise. Yeah, kinda creepy if we're being real here. It was kind of like we came dangerously close to one of this world's many secrets. I'm sorry, I just forget I said something so silly. I've clearly read one too many books. I don't think it was silly at all. If anything, it sounds right. I think it's a possibility we ought to keep in mind. Yeah, for sure. Maybe a client?
Oh, I got through! Phew. I was worried I didn't have the right number.
Oh, was that Marielle? That sounds like... Oh, Ashen. It's Ashen?
晚上好. Good evening, guys. It feels like I haven't talked to you in ages.
It's good to see you again, Ashen. It really is. What are you calling about? Decided to give up on Sal and go after this old fart instead? Of course not. You shut up, Aaron. I hope he hasn't been raising too much of a ruckus over in Edith, by the way, especially when it comes to women. About that. He does come home smelling like perfume sometimes. What can I say? I like getting to know people. Can we be serious for 5 minutes around here? Also, I'm 5 years younger than Sal, I'll have you know. I can't believe you know that off the top of your head. Also, sorry to ask, but I don't think we've met before. I assume she is connected to Yumé in some manner. Oh, Aaron did mention that you have some new part-timers. I'm Ashen Lu. I am indeed part of one of the families of Yumé. Wait, your new part-timers are a maid and a pretty boy? Arkride Solutions never settles for average, does it? Our cast is a colourful one, yeah. So what's this about? Is Sal causing trouble again? I wouldn't say that. He's as busy as always. And actually, I didn't just call you on behalf of Yumé today. This message is from several others too. Really now? What message? Well, Baba had the chance to talk to a few other important people with different affiliations the other day. And apparently the topic ended up shifting to you guys, and they agreed to do a little something special for you. You know, for all you've done for the people of Longport, Tharbad and Basel. Consider it a special thank you gift from everyone. Ah, and here, that's how we get to Longlai. I see. Hang on a minute. The important people you're talking about wouldn't happen to be...
I'm calling on behalf of Elzheim's Crown Prince Sharid, the Basel Institute of Sciences Professor Hamilton, the Kowloon Group's Fan Lu, and one other individual, whose name I will not disclose, to extend you an invitation. They all want you to spend 2 nights at the 5-star Hekizanro Inn in the Eastward Hot Springs paradise of Longlai.
Okay, this is gonna be a really long intermission. Wow. Okay, we've got... Although, this time around it's only 3 days though. So, it's still shorter than the chapters we've had up to this point, but still pretty long for an intermission compared to the previous Trails games.
Your tickets should arrive shortly.
Because those intermissions usually are done by now, to be fair. Evening, special delivery! Well, we've still got the nighttime to enjoy. November 9th, 8:05 PM. Agnes needs to get back before curfew, and who are we bringing with this time? Well, honestly, Maxim's made progress at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tickets. Wow. There is no way there isn't more to this than it seems. But it's true we've been real busy lately. Would be a good chance to get some R&R. Well, considering what happened in the introduction for this chapter, yeah, I think we're going to be involved with 8 Leaves Girl at some point. Man, Longlai sure brings back some memories.
Your mindset is very different from that of others.
Aha, and yep, that guy was... I was right. Oh, wow. Van's that guy's student, huh?
It has long convinced you that there is no place for you in this world. And that is, from my perspective, proof positive that you still have so much to learn. For everything in this world is connected. I'm sure you will one day come to that realization yourself, with enough first-hand experience.
If I had to guess, this is the guy that Ashen did not want to mention. Which connects very well to how he said, like, I wonder how my greenhorn would do against, the 8 Leaves Girl. So yeah, long story short, I think we're in for at least one fight against her at some point. He always tried to pretend he was normal, but he was anything but. Wish I'd been able to avenge him, but that chance is long gone now. Still, I suppose Longlai wouldn't be a bad place to visit to pay my respects since I can't get over to his grave. My crew could use a break about now too. Anyway, I guess I'll go wander around for a while before turning in. We're gonna be away for 3 days, so I want to make sure everything's in order before we head out. Okay, he says 3 days, but I'm pretty sure Arshan said 2. Oh well, we'll see. Hey Paulette, you guys closing up shop for the day? We are. We had a really good day today. Lots of customers. But if you want anything, just let me know. We'll still be open for a bit longer. Right, I'll let you know, No need to say anything, Van. It's okay. Thanks for looking out for me and Yumé. I really appreciate it. It caught me off guard seeing him, but I don't regret it. I'm glad we got to sit down and talk. Alright, if you're sure. If he starts giving you trouble, let me know and I'll deal with him. But it doesn't look like he'll be a nuisance, I think anyway. Not from how he was acting at least, so maybe I don't gotta worry after all. Thank you, but I don't think you do. He's making sure to put my and Yume's feelings first. Not to pry, but do she and your old man know anything? No, not yet. I plan to talk to them soon. But it won't be an easy conversation to have with either of them. Especially Yumé. I'm a little worried about her. Gotcha. She might be too young for that kind of talk. Actually, knowing Yumé and how she's interacted with Maxim so far, I think she'll be pretty okay with it. Maybe it'll give her a few more excuses to tease him some more. That's what I'm thinking too. I might speak with my dad about it first, but I don't know how to approach it yet. I might have an idea. Well, if you two are up for it. Well, I've said what I think needs to be said. The rest is up to her. Back to patrolling I go. Alright, we've already checked out the shops, so all we've got left to do is check out the 4 SPGs for tonight.
Taking off now.
Oh, and we've got a visit to Bermotti. Right, WithoutU. My name is Saara, and I'm part of a 2-girl idol group called WithoutU. Tonight, we're scheduled to hold a street performance in the Tyrell district, but my partner Linua has gone missing. Could you help me search for her? I'll be waiting at the table near Brother's music shop. Well, might as well get this over with. Let's go chat with our client after we wrap up here. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll check out what's going on with Bermotti while we're here.
Well, if it isn't Van.
So, what I'm trying to get at here isn't that, well, you know. Come on, that's enough for one day, isn't it? Don't change the subject. It's you, the Spriggan. Van? Hey dude, don't let me keep you. I don't fancy third-wheeling, so how about I leave you two to it? No! Stay! Dingo's a jerk! He just left me behind, and what did he learn? Nothing! He's doing it again! So she's the loud kind of drunk. You know, if Dingo's being such a jerk, why not tell him yourself? You're mighty close to him right now. I sure did! I told him off real good. And what did he do? Just blew me off. Didn't listen to a thing I said. And here I just working so hard to follow in his footsteps. I just wanna... Lasted longer than I expected. Yeah, she did. Sorry, that was an embarrassing way for you to find us. Don't sweat it. Not like I don't know you well enough at this point. Girl sure got some balls, though. Follows you all the way to Tharbad, gets kidnapped, and caps it off with a night of drunken complaints. It's like she's not even phased. That might be my fault. I probably shouldn't have been so soft on her after the fact. I did try to get it through to her that she needs to be more careful. Carefulness doesn't seem to have clocked in tonight from the look of it. Not at all. I'll have to try again some other time. And I definitely can't have her knowing where I'm going next time I travel. Losing a newbie like her shouldn't be that hard for you, right? But you sure it's worth it? Don't want to upset the cute little missy by pushing her away. She's got a thing for you. I've said it before, but we're different publications. Rather than friends, we should be rivals. Don't think that really matters much. You'd probably be rivals even if you worked in the same place. But rival or not, she looks up to you. That at least should mean something to you, yeah? Huh. I finally got a lead into one of the topics I've been pushing. You know me, all my investigations are a grey area at best. The rest? Pitch black, of the worst kind, and you know that. I'd much rather she stay far, far away from that world. Maybe it's wrong of me to make that decision for her, but I don't want her to follow in my footsteps. She should walk a brighter, more honest path. For someone who denies taking her under your wing, you sure get overprotective when it comes to her. Look who's talking. You and your growing office of assistants, you'd stick your neck out for. Like 2 peas in a pod here. Hey, Van, if you... Man, Dingo, please don't go planting your death flag like that. Please. Please no. I like you, man. Nothing. You're going out on a trip with your assistants, right? Should be a good time. Take the time to enjoy yourselves. I will? That's the plan, at least. I swear, just as quick and creepy as Kitty used to be. How the hell did you know that? That's for me to know. No, back off. Don't go get into Koji with them, Dingo. It's not fair. It's not fair. Whatever. I'll buy you a souvenir. You don't get to complain if you don't like it. I trust you to pick something good. Alright, see you next time, Dingo. Actually, there is one nighttime place we can check out to see if there's anything new. And that's Blue Score.
Hey there. What'll it be?
Nope, nothing new. Alright then, so... Tyrell was for the request, but we've got something else going on at the Seyden district.
Taking off now.
If it's a 4 SPG, we'll leave it alone. Nope, it isn't. Alright, so we have to go all the way this way. Oh, Jin and Daswani. Huh. Such an odd pairing. Oh, is that? Well, look at what we have here. An Inspector and a Bracer shooting the shit over drinks. Man, if even you two can be friends, the capital is in good hands. I wouldn't exactly call us friends. The guild's not the CID, but they're far from our allies. At best, we're rivals. But given how much of our work overlaps, we often see each other out in the field. We respect each other as fellow public servants. So rivals we may be, but we can still share a drink or two, eh? You care to join us? Nah, I'm good. Gonna stretch my legs a bit more. Fair enough. Drinking with old dogs like us isn't the most attractive offer, I guess. But you know, I'm sure Elaine wouldn't mind having a drinking buddy after work. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. That reminds me, I heard you pitched in during that mess in Basel. Yeah, I heard from Alvis. Sounds like you made yourself pretty busy over there. Wasn't why I was there for, but yeah, I helped out where I could. How about next time you let us know where you're headed beforehand? That way we get to clean up these messes you inevitably get into. Yeah, because I'm totally the one causing them all. Right. But in case you'd like to know, most of next week will be Arkride free here in Edith. Me and the gang are taking a little vacation. Hey, not a bad idea. I bet you could use the break. Where are you headed? Figured it'd be nice to get away from the hustle and bustle for a while, so we're headed out to Longlai for a little hot springs trip. Longlai, huh? My wife and I went there for our honeymoon. Beautiful place. I'd love to take my daughter there someday. If I could ever get the time off. Ah, work to the bone, huh? Yup, and whose fault is that, do you think? Well, you picked a good time to go there. The autumn leaves are just stunning in Longlai. Since you'll be down that way, say hi to everybody for me, will ya? Oh yeah, you're from around there, aren't you? Wait, okay, could you not go guessing at my background? Sorry, just your fighting form was enough of a tell. And hey, a personal favor if you don't mind, I'd appreciate it if you burned some incense for my old master while you're there. Sure. Read me like a book. Taking a trip, huh? Man, I'd love to take one with the girls myself. Oh, Maxim. Oh, back in the land of the living, are you? Last we saw, you plastered yourself to sleep. I figured I'd just drop you off at the precinct, but I couldn't stop laughing at your face, man. You two in cahoots, perhaps? No comment. Don't go lumping us together. Ouch. Why you gotta give me the cold shoulder, man? A little trip really does sound nice. Okay, so go take one. You know yourself. You've got the money as well. Well, no! What's the point of taking a trip alone? It's the perfect chance to kindle the flames of romance, you know, right? Okay, well, if he does that, this guy already deserves a smack. How should I know? And you're really gonna push your luck and butter him up on some trip? She didn't just magically forget what happened. Ugh, we're moving from that, okay? See, when we met up last time, she said I could come again sometime if I wanted to. And the kid, she said, "You're such a weirdo, mister. Hey, can you stop by again? I want to talk to you some more." Yeah, of course she was nice to you. She's a freaking waitress. Yumé's reaction said it all. You are a weirdo. I know I took on your request, but man, get your head out of your ass. Basic courtesy ain't affection. I know that. I'm just trying to make amends. I mean, sure, I'd love it if they could just let me back into their lives, but I just gotta take that first step myself. I want to make up for all the time we should have spent together. That's my new goal in life, putting a smile on their faces. Swell. Honestly, and with what you've been saying thus far, our hopes aren't that high, even though I'm still rooting for you, man. Guess that was the wake-up call he needed. Guy's learned he can't just treat life like it's one big game. Sounds like you two have had your share of run-ins before. Oh, didn't he bring his car here? I saw it parked outside. Of course he did. I'll lug him over to the precinct. He can sleep it off there. Well, here's to Maxim and his new life of trying to make amends. Actually, you know what? Let's do things differently. Let's go to the cinema first, and then we'll see our client.
Hello.
What's playing right now? We've got Clima's Story, which is new, and yeah. Okay, we've seen Wolves Requiem, but this time... Yeah, I think last time I said we'd see Golden Blood's Director's Cut this time. We could see Clima's Story next time, unless it disappears. Although we didn't get a warning, so we should be fine. Alright, let's see how saucy Judith can get. Oh, Fee's watching too! I just saw her at the back, wow. A sinister pharmaceutical company seeks to shake the very foundation of the world with a deadly engineered virus. Tasked with stealing its design documents, Zoe and her partner Rick begin sniffing for clues which leads them to the chief developer at the lab. Zoe attempts to get close to her target in the way that she, an A-class spy, does best.
Stop it, please! I told you, I've already got a boyfriend.
Oh,
I heard
seduction
you loud
route.
and clear. I also recall you saying that he's buried neck deep in debt. Tell you what, I'll pay off his debt in full on one condition. Break up with him and be mine. If you still refuse, then I'm afraid I must ask you to resign. So what'll it be?
Oh, Rick. I'm so sorry. Could you at least look away, sir? I'm really not used to this sort of thing.
My, aren't we shy? Very well. Just don't keep me waiting. Yes, that's a good girl. There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about. Psych! I'm gonna have so much fun stripping you bare.
Oh, damn!
Gotcha, you naughty boy.
R18 indeed. Well, R17. R17. Jeez, whoa! That's quite the flash, wow! Ah! Oh, it's Edith's most famous Spriggan. And there's one of the Bracer Guild's rising stars. Didn't think I'd see you here. Come here to watch something all by yourself? Must be pretty used to life in Calvert if you're taking in stuff like this in your free time. I guess you could say that. I've been here about a month, so I'm feeling pretty comfortable now. I can't exactly go sightseeing around the country, so I figured I'd at least take in some of the film culture while I'm here. And I've got plenty of time to kill at night, unlike the daytime, so this is as good way of spending it as any. Like you just got caught. Looks like you just caught that spicy director's cut. What made you go for that? Not that there's anything wrong with a woman seeing it. I mean, everyone talked about it, and Judith's in it. I figured if I'm gonna see any version of it, might as well make it the real deal. They don't leave a lot to the imagination. There were a lot of scenes where I didn't know where to keep my eyes. I very much agree there. Woo! The spy bits were interesting too. Bracers get up to espionage sometimes, but we don't use the kinds of tactics Judith does. I figured, sexy spycraft might only be a thing of the silver screen, but that's what makes those kinds of movies fun if you ask me. Van's conversation in the theatre continued for a brief period. Soon enough, however, the two sides parted ways in the lobby. From there, Van got on with the rest of his evening. Hey, okay, brochure time. Thank you. Okay, and Fee is like one connection event away from... well, being capped out. Okay, so, right, the brochure. So what's different? Okay, there's not much different. It's just called Director's Cut, and this version contains scenes cut from the original release. Fair enough. Alright, so let's have a check of our clients for the evening. Should I go talk to that idol about her friend now? I've got to do it soon, but it doesn't have to be right now. Once you start this 4SPG, you will no longer be able to use your free time points. Oh, okay, fair enough. Alright, no, we'll hold off then. Connection events first.
What's next?
Right, so we have 2 points and we can use it on 3. Well, honestly, we've got an opportunity to cap out Daswani, so let's go. Let's do that. A worrying man's search. I heard there's been a man with a fierce look on his face scouring the city for a girl's toy at night as of late. It couldn't be him, right? I suppose I should just check. Looks like my guess was right on the mark. Wow, Daswani's really racking his brains on something. Something on your mind, Inspector? What do you want? Just been looking into a spicy rumor that's been floating around. Something about a scary-looking man who's prowling the night, searching for a little girl toys. Hey, don't worry, I don't judge. Everyone's got at least one weird hobby or two. It's not a hobby, damn it! I ought to find the lowlife scumbag who spread that rumor and cuff them! Alright, I've had my fun. There's more to the story, right? What, you're trying to placate your adolescent daughter after upsetting her? Wow, right? Bullseye. Don't tell me I just hit the jackpot. Not quite. My daughter's still Sunday school age. So you couldn't be there for her birthday, huh? Yeah, just about any little kid's gonna be upset about that. You're lucky she's mature enough to not throw a tantrum up over it. I don't need you to tell me that. I don't get to spend much time with her, so I promise I'd absolutely be there for her birthday. You should know better than to make promises you might not be able to keep. Says Van, who forgot to get the sweets for Yumé. The only absolute in this world is that there are no absolutes. Alright, I've just had enough of you. I'm going to head back to another shop. This one didn't have what I wanted. What are you trying to find anyway? Why do you want to know? So you can fling more insults my way? Because I wanted to help you find it. Figured this was the perfect opportunity to put a cop in my debt. That tone of yours is exactly what I despise. You must really want to put a smile back on your daughter's face, or you wouldn't be roaming the streets like a bloodhound on the hunt. And I'm guessing you don't want to ask the guild or your subordinates for help when they're so busy, but I got all the time in the world. I'll help you out of this jam for dirt cheap. Just this once, what'd you say? Ah, you're as unpredictable as ever. I'm looking for a limited edition dress-up doll. It has a special outfit. My daughter wants it badly, but unfortunately, so does everyone else. They're out of stock all over the city. Trust me, I checked. So even an inspector like you is willing to cast aside his pride for his beloved daughter. I think I might know just the place. You do? Tell me where it is now! Easy, you can't go there alone. If you do, you won't be able to get your hands on it, and you'll probably land yourself in a real mess. Oh, the Blacklight District, huh? If people there find out who you are, you'll be getting sandbagged in no time. You don't mean... I'll be having dinner with my family today for the first time in a while. I really want to hand my daughter the doll then and there. You may lead the way. I can protect myself, though. Gotcha. Van led Daswani to the location he had in mind. I was starting to wonder on the way here if this was where you were taking me. Aw, don't be like that. I'm just taking you through a nice dingy underground shopping center, Inspector. Just like any other in Edith. Look, you're not making this any better for either of us. Wipe that frown off your face already. Alright, I'll stop yucking around. This your first rodeo, or have you been down here before? It's been over a decade. This isn't exactly my kind of place, either professionally or personally. I swear, I just can't wrap my head around it. How could anyone just choose to live down here, and how the authorities could turn a blind eye to how obviously foul it is just beyond me. That's what I'm here for, pal. You wouldn't last a minute down here by yourself. Anyway, time's a-wasting. Let's talk to the locals first and see what we can figure out. Van and Inspector Daswani first inquired with Gabriella, the proprietress of the local drinking hole. She informed them about a new scalper who had recently arrived. The two decided to try their luck by visiting him. Hey, you're in luck, my good man! I've got exactly what you're looking for. I just put those dolls up on display. You don't know how hard I had to work to obtain them. Those things aren't easy to come by. Yeah, very... Yeah, as you'd expect from a... scalper. Probably goes without saying, if you move forward with it, this ain't gonna be the most legit sale you've ever done. Just putting that out there. What you decide to do with that information's up to you. I don't need some street rat like you lecturing me about morals. Hell, sure, I'll take one. How much do you want? Heh, pleasure doing business with you, sir. That'll be 10,000 Mare, thank you very much. You serious? That's 10 times the MSRP! You'd better give me a damn good reason why. I just explained it to you, sir. These dolls are quite the hot commodity right now. I'm simply charging what the market is willing to pay. Like hell? You think you could get away with fleecing me, huh? Don't hurt me. Sorry, pal. Doesn't look like you know who this guy is, so let me fill you in. You're looking at the personal bodyguard for this district's head honcho. Wanna guess how he got so strong? By setting crooks straight by force when they step out of line. I hear you're new here, so I guess nobody took the time to fill you in yet. Can't fault you for that. But now that you know who you're dealing with, you just want to reconsider cutting the man a discount. Otherwise, life's gonna come at you real fast in just a couple of seconds. Okay, I give! You win! So, normal retail price, plus a finder's fee to compensate for me for my labor. Does that sound fair? Still a snake to the bitter end, but he knows what's up now at least. What's your call, boss? Deal? Huh, yeah, I'll take it. Fantastic! Another satisfied customer you've made. So I hope this taught you a valuable lesson. Be careful how you do business down here, got it? Let me ask you one more question before I leave. What on Zemuria made you decide to come live in a place like this? What? That's a weird question to ask, but if I had to say... Alright, Daswani can now placate his daughter. Well, we got it in the end. Shame it ended up costing more than the retail price, but it beats not getting it at all. True, it'd have cost me an arm and a leg were it not for your quick wit. I think we owe it to that terrifying scowl on your face. He'd have never bought my story otherwise. You seriously need to work on your compliments. Anyway, you really are a strange one. I doubt anyone in the history of the Blacklight District has asked a question like that one. I was quite surprised at the answer I received. I don't even know how to live in the sun's lights. When I first visited that district, I quickly realized the outside world's logic doesn't apply there. And I had that same feeling all over again. Although I understand now that thrusting our logic on its people isn't the way forward. I probably shouldn't be saying this as an enforcer of the law. But while I can't understand their way of thinking, nor can I accept it as right, I can acknowledge that there may be things in this world that are neither black nor white. Oh, Daswani's growing! Nice! That's so. Well, it's time for the lawless ruffian to get out of your hair. I hope she likes her present. As do I, although the relief it provides will no doubt be momentary. This isn't the first time I've made her sad, and it won't be the last time either. Damn, the pessimism is real. Did the depressing air in the Blacklight District get to you or something? Quiet, you. Let me leave you with this. You can think the world of someone, but if you don't put your feelings into actions or words, they'll never know. Deep down, though, I'm sure she already knows you really care about her. You've just gotta keep trying to show it. Well, I'm out. Just treat me to a canned coffee sometime and we're square. I just can't get a read on that guy. Daddy! Gigi. I'm really sorry, Daddy. I know how busy you are and I shouldn't have been mean to you. I'm sorry too, and to show I mean it, I got you a little special something. Van quietly left the scene as if he had never been there at all. And with his work done, he returned to his patrol.
You've got some spirit, I guess.
Hey, maximizes our connection with Daswani.
I didn't say a word.
The investigator that understands Grey received the Justice Badge. Oh, and we're so close to maxing out Van too. Just one more free time. Oh wait, hang on, wrong menu. But man, I love the character development a lot of, like, even most of the NPCs are getting. It's so damn good. Alright, let's see. I want to bond with Risette. Right, Van contacted Risette and returned to the office. Thank you for coming in, Mr. Arkride. I hate to impose like this, especially so late, but I sincerely appreciate it. Don't mention it. You said you were testing some features in development for the simulator, right? Are you sure I'm the man you want for that? Sounds like it'd go way over my head. Certainly. As a matter of fact, there's something that only you can help me with. Could you please take your Zypher out for me? My Zypher? What do you want with that? The holocore system gathers a wide variety of data through the Zypher, not just biological information. This time I'd like to test location information-based shard replication functionality, so... Perhaps it'd be faster if I just show you. Are you ready to begin? I didn't really get all that, but sure. You just need me to connect my Zypher, right? Whoa, Krail? Interesting, huh? Wow, it would be great if we could buy some missables like this. So where's this? Krail Village? Correct. Our records indicate that this dataset was generated 2 months ago. This reflects the village's state upon your accepting Mr. Al-Fayed's request. Really now? So you use something like geographical data to make this copy of the village? Man, your tech just keeps throwing curveballs at me. Hell, even the villagers are going through their motions. It's like some kind of memory quartz. Due to the high information density in these settings, the fine details aren't perfectly accurate. Do pardon that. Wouldn't have noticed if you didn't point it out. This was before you tagged along anyway. Indeed it was. I see now that this village is quite the homely place. Though we haven't implemented audio emulation quite yet, I can almost hear the ambience of this village already. Yeah, backwater through and through, and all the beauty that comes with it. That reminds me, the village is hosting their harvest festival soon. Bet they'll dress the place up nice and pretty for that. I see. I would be interested in participating myself someday. Now let us advance to the next memory. Okay, we're not just Krail, we're going through more. These orange lanterns are gorgeous. They sure are. Looks like we're in Longport's eastern quarter now. When we came here a while back, we had to deal with Yumé and Almata. Still enjoy seeing this place again though. Hard not to get wrapped up in all its eastern charms. I know what you mean. The vermilion lights are quite beautiful. And the gorgeous night sky is enchanting. Not sure if I'd go that far, but yeah, the night view is pretty damn great. And so the ocean view from the harbor is especially in the evening. Is it now? Then let me extract the evening data. Damn, look at these two together watching a sunset. Heh, yet another curveball. Yet, you weren't exaggerating. The view from here is breathtaking. Sorry if it's a little much. Oh, it isn't at all. I could watch the gentle swaying of the waves for hours. In that case, why don't you come here in person sometime? There's a mountain of delicious food, and the Eastern Theatre's performance alone is worth the trip. That sounds lovely. I think I'll do that someday. I hate to put an end to this, but we have our test results now. I'll go ahead and end the simulation. We're back. Strictly speaking, we never left this room in the first place. How do you feel about this new functionality test? Good reminder of how crazy shard tech really is, that's for sure. Honestly, I'm even more excited to see this fully realized than I am the combat simulation portion. I agree with you. Thankfully, we managed to record some excellent data. Things will hopefully continue progressing smoothly. But I gotta say, you looked pretty happy while we were doing that test. As embarrassed as I'd be to admit it, I can't claim otherwise. All I had until now were pictures and videos from other places. For a while, I thought they'd all I'd have, and I was content with just imagining them. But thanks to you, Mr. Arkride, I now get to... The other side of the card is... Why this... Man, this track is playing for both Daswani and Risette. Wow! But thanks to you, Mr. Arkride, I now get to experience such places for myself. If I hadn't taken so long to join you, I might have even been able to see the places we've just simulated. Honestly, I'm a little jealous of the others. You've been through a hell of a lot in your life, haven't you? Don't mean to pry, but it's the impression I got after what happened last trip. That would be a fair assessment, yes. Regardless of that, I owe a great debt of gratitude toward the Marduk Company, and Mr. Thorndyke by extension. I wouldn't be here helping as your concierge if it weren't for them. I'm incredibly grateful for the opportunity. That, in and of itself, is a great privilege and more than enough for me to feel fulfilled and satisfied. Don't gotta be so humble. We're happy to have you here too, you know. And don't forget, we've got our trip to Longlide coming up too. I know it's all kinda last minute and not exactly meant for us, so we might not really have all that much time to relax. But I still hope you get to enjoy yourself while we're there. You deserve it as much as anyone else. Thank you, Mr. Arkride. Just the opportunity to join you all is exhilarating. Whether it's the local cuisine, the beautiful vistas, or the relaxing hot springs, I'm looking forward to it all. With the simulator test concluded, Van left the room. Yeah, let's make sure to show Risette a good time. She's one of our best employees, after all. After that, his nighttime patrol resumed.
I almost forgot I was on the clock for a moment there.
Perfect supporter, defense and arts defense +7. And what does Van get? The ultimate Spriggan, more SCLM chain effects. Okay, now we can finally finish off the first day of the intermission for good. Once we deal with this lady's request. Should I go talk? Yes, we're talking, Van. Alright, let me go see my clients. You must be the idol that put that request. Sailor, right? Nice to meet you. Actually, isn't this the same lady we've seen training in the early chapters? Oh wow, so the rumors really are true, huh? If you're here, does that mean you're willing to hear me out? Yeah, probably best not to just stand around talking like this though. Why don't we grab a seat and take it from there? You mentioned that you were supposed to be putting on a street performance tonight. But it sounds like your partner didn't show up when she was supposed to. Yes, that's right. Lelua did mention that to me that she had to work today. But she said she would be done after sunset, so we planned to meet up here directly once she got off her job. It was getting later and later, and she was nowhere to be seen. Once an hour passed and I still hadn't heard from her, I decided to visit her place. Makes sense to me. Sounds like a pretty reasonable thing to do. When I got there, I knocked on the door but didn't get an answer. I have the key to her apartment that she lent me, so I used it to poke my head inside and found a note she left on the table. Reading that note left me so concerned, so that's when I contacted you, so you could hopefully look for her. Makes sense. What was written on the note? There are only 2 things scribbled down on it. One was a name I didn't recognize, Clement, and the other thing was part-time, 1,000 Mare per hour. Oh dear, she's got roped into the scamming situation. Oh jeez. 1,000 Mare per hour? That's what we charge as our base rate at my agency. That's pretty damn good for some side hustle. Some might say even too good. Practically screams something not on the up and up if you ask me. You think so too, huh? I figured that was a distinct possibility. That name, Clement, he's got himself involved in all kinds of stuff, doesn't he? Definitely a sign that Lelua is another victim of whatever he and his people are scheming. The thing about Lelua is, she comes from the countryside. She's a really honest girl at heart and tends to take people at their word, for better or worse. That's why I'm really worried about her. I'm scared what she might have gotten herself into. I can understand why. At this point, you've given me everything I need to know. From what you've told me, this is definitely a job for a Spriggan. Seeing as that is so urgent and all, I'll go ahead and get to work immediately. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad you're able to help me. Don't mention it. Tell me a little more about Lelua. Has she been acting strange in any particular way lately? Actually, Yes, now that you ask. I've been seeing her spending time with an elderly woman who looks pretty well off. When I asked her about it, she said she was escorting her as part of some volunteer work she was doing. That was news to me. The fact that she was doing anything like that, it felt really strange to me. I mean, it's nice of her to want to help and all, but I know for a fact that she really shouldn't have the time to spare for that right now. That's because we're both trying to save up our money so we can put on our dream concert. We're busy as it is, just working on that. Which is probably where that 1,000 mira per hour comes in. She could be earning that much from that Clement person as compensation for helping. That was my hunch too. I don't know the name of the woman that Lulu has been looking after, or else I'd be more than happy to tell you. But she didn't say the other day that the woman bought her clothes at Jardin Boutique in the department store by the station. Does that help you at all? Well, it's a start to our search at least. Oh yeah, that's a good jumping point for me to start looking for her. Once we're done talking, I'll make my way straight to that boutique and have a talk with whoever I find there. As for you, I think you should stay here for the time being. I know it's well past when you two were supposed to meet, but it's still always possible that she could just be running late and still show up. Right, that is true. Okay, I'll do that. Thanks again. Okay, if I had to guess, the girl's probably getting sold off or something. Van hurried over to the Jardin Boutique without delay to begin looking for Lelua. Welcome to Jardin, sir. How may I help you? Want to ask you something, actually. Van introduced himself and asked the man if he had seen Lelua and a well-dressed woman in the shop recently. I suspect you're referring to Madame Daphne. She is one of our regulars. She actually happened to stop by a few days ago, accompanied by a young woman. I had thought she was Madame Daphne's granddaughter, but I see I was mistaken. Huh. The two must have seemed fairly close for you to get that impression. Oh, they most certainly did. Guess you haven't seen them today. A correct assumption. I hear that Madame Daphne frequents the Erland store in the Seiden district, as well as our own. Perhaps she may have visited there today instead. I hear she's on good terms with its manager, too. Erland in the Seiden district. Got it. Thanks for the info. You're quite welcome, sir. Over to Seiden I go, then. Alright, can we just fast travel there, or... Yes, we can.
Welcome to Erland, sir. We await your next visit.
Let me ask you something.
Hey, manager, long time no see. Daphne and Lelua? Yes, they're regulars here. They dropped by earlier this afternoon, right on time. Ha! Bingo! You aware of their relationship by any chance? Sure, I just met Lelua recently. I heard she volunteers for this assisted living non-profit in her spare time. She gets assigned to help out the elderly and disabled with stuff like shopping, that sort of thing. Daphne doesn't have any relatives, so Lelua is a big help for her. Gotcha. What I heard, though, is that this Daphne lady ain't exactly hurting for money. So why'd she look for a free helper instead of a maid or something? You know, Daphne isn't sure herself. I recall she said she wanted to pay Lelua directly, actually. Lelua's told me that she gets some payment from the agency anyway, though she's telling Daphne not to worry about it. That's just really confusing me. She's a volunteer, but gets paid for helping Daphne? It's an awfully roundabout way of doing things. It seems like a bit of a contradiction, no? Kinda, yeah. So this ain't a case of the old lady getting swindled, at least. I don't think the old lady is well aware of what's going on with Lelua then, actually. But yeah, something's weird here. There's gotta be a reason she's getting paid in that roundabout way. Could it be a possibility that Clement's only using the girl to try and get close to the lady, so then he can get Lelua to ask the lady for some money, and then they just siphon the money that way? That's the scenario I have in my head that's very likely. So anyway, those two came by earlier, right? Any idea where they headed after that? I recall Lelua said something about showing Daphne the place where she works. I think she works at that concert hall in Riverside. The Riverside Concert Hall. That'd be the blue score then. Thanks much. I owe you one. Oh, think nothing of it. Stop by again sometime, will you? Alright, to blue score we go.
Off we go.
Hey, is that... Judith? Huh. What's Judith doing out and about?
That should get him off my tail. Wait, you?
Well, what a coincidence. Hey, heck of a coincidence running into you here, especially at this hour. Saw that article of yours on Buzzraider, by the way. Let me guess, on the run from the paparazzi right now? What if I am? To be clear, that article is... Don't worry, I can make a guess. You're checking out talent and sports figures who've got ties to the Mafia, yeah? Can't say I blame you. The why of things aside, he has been going all around these shady spots for weird reasons. Wait, you've got detailed info on him? Look, I can't exactly spill too much, but I can tell you this. You can lay off the Red Comet. He's 100% clean, trust me. At least when it comes to what you're looking into.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So what was I even doing all this for?
And I got chewed up by my mom and Grammy for it too. Oh? Got complaints about how you're handling your other job? Other job? I have no clue what you could possibly be.
Van, what are you doing here? And who would this woman be?
Oh dear. Hi, Elaine. You're kidding. That's Elaine O'Clair, the bracer. Come on, I swear, it's just one thing after another. Anyway, I have to go, but don't you dare think you've beaten me. That was Judith Lanster, right? The actress? Yeah, you know her? Sort of. We did just meet at an event before. I imagine you'd be more familiar with her than I am. I heard you two got acquainted in Tharbad. Well enough to meet outside of work too, it looks like. Come on, it ain't like that. Have a little faith in me. Oh yeah? Alright then. So, what are you actually doing out here in Riverside at this hour? Searching for someone, actually. Someone got dragged into work in an underworld job without being aware of it. You're investigating an underworld job too? Too? Are you up to the same thing? I am, yes. One of their scam victims made a request to the bracers. I'm looking for a man named Clement right now. He's likely the go-between that hired the part-timers. Clement sure gets around, huh? We're basically barking up the same tree then. That we are. I came to Riverside because we had a report that Clement had been spotted here. Do you mind if I tag along with you? Not at all. Might make things easier for us all. Oh cool, we get to use Elaine for a bit. Van filled Elaine in on the current state of his investigation. An idol named Lelua, huh? Definitely looks like she's an unwitting pawn of this scheme. Sure does, which honestly puts her in a whole lot of trouble. Let's check out the concert hall.
Another happening night in store.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, Lelua? No, she was on stage today. She wasn't on stage today. Hey, Natalie, you got any idea where she is? A little, I guess. I've been thinking about her a lot as of late. I did happen to see her. It stuck out to me because she was talking with some older woman I've never seen before. That's a lead. Did you happen to overhear what they were talking about? Kinda. Something about grabbing tea at the food stalls? I think I heard something about trying out the tacos. Tacos? Got it. Thank you for the information. Alright, to the terrace next.
You there! Have a close look.
Oh, okay! Primo got hired to man the stall for a bit. Sweet. Right, Gordon, we have questions. Right. Was just before dark when Lua and the old lady stopped by my stall. Think they were meeting with some middle-aged man or something. He was waiting for him at the table. Kind of an odd group if you ask me. A middle-aged man. Might be Clement. Notice anything else out of the ordinary? Can't say I did. Couldn't hear him all the way from here. They were talking for a good while before the man got real worked up. Looks like things got real heated, so they up and left. Went right across the river. I was wondering what came of them. Don't know anything else. Sorry. That's plenty to go on. It is. Thank you for all of the information. This sure is starting to stink. Agreed. I wasn't expecting someone likely to be Clement to actually crop up here. We need to follow their trail, and now. Agreed. Let's see if we got any other witnesses. Alright, across the river though. Okay, and in the church, it looks like? No, outside. Whoops. Oh, is this Daphne? Oh, what am I going to do now? I can't believe this happened. Looks like something happened to her. This might be who we're looking for. Hey there, Granny. Got a sec? We'd like to speak to you if we may have a moment. Van, pretending to be Elaine's assistant, inquired into Daphne and Lelua. Oh, for an A-rank bracer and her assistant to show up, just when I needed them most. This must be the goddess's guidance at hand. But you're right, yes, I'm Daphne. Thank you for confirming that. Heard Lelua was helping you as part of her volunteer work. Mind telling us what happened? Not at all. I do have something to share with you. About an hour ago, Lelua was taken away by a man called Clement. He straight up took her? Well, shit's getting urgent. To be clear, Clement was the man that introduced you and Lelua, yeah? That's right. Until today, I wouldn't have pegged him for anything less than a kind and trustworthy man. I came tonight because he wanted to discuss something with Lelua and me. That's when he started trying to sell me some kind of medical insurance. It all sounded splendid, and I'm not naive. I know when something's too good to be true. It probably is. Good on you for not falling for that old trick. Yeah, okay, so I was like 70-80% right. I have some experience since I do have a different insurance already. When I started asking for details, Clement couldn't answer me. Lelua must have caught onto my suspicions because she also started asking him questions. He didn't like that at all and started yelling at us, and then he dragged Lelua away. Yes, I tried to chase after, but I lost sight of them right around here. I was afraid that if I contacted the police or the guild, they might suspect Lelua as well. Oh, bad news. This alleyway leads to the Blacklight District. I didn't know what to do. Okay, I think I've got the picture. Don't worry, the guild will do it the best we can for Lelua's sake. Rest easy, you can leave the rest to us. Oh, thank you so much. Do you know where she might have been taken to? Ain't hard to take a guess if it's around here is where you lost sight of him. Must have gone into the Blacklight District. Undoubtedly. We need to head after her quick, but we shouldn't be too careless either. I'll be waiting by the entrance. Just tell me when you're ready. Got it. Well, we're ready anyway. Oh, might as well make another save while we're here. We need to go save Lelua. Are we ready? Right, choosing this will cause the main story to advance. The free time tonight will end once you begin the rescue mission. Yep, let's do that. And then we can cap off the day. Yeah, let's go put Clement in the trash. I'll contact Saara, my client, to make a progress report. Van contacted Saara and filled her in on the situation. After she pleaded to come with them, they set off. Together, the three of them headed into the Blacklight District in pursuit of Lelua's kidnappers. And so... You stupid bitch! You just had to run your mouth, didn't you? All you had to do was sit quietly next to me and nod your head like a good girl. Everything would have been just fine. But no! You just had to run your mouth. Now all that money I could have swindled is gone, all down the drain. How could you deceive a woman like Daphne? That's just horrible. If I knew that was what you were after, I never would have gone along with any of this. Newsflash, I don't give a shit. You have a job to do, and that's all that matters, you understand? You sucker people in with that sweet innocent face of yours, and then I swoop in for the kill. I figured that old hag was an easy target, but nope, she's sharper than she looks. But I've still got some tricks up my sleeve. Maybe I can pull something else on her. I've got this insurance plan, and you're gonna get her to take it out for me, alright? Excuse me? Why would I... Ah-ha-ha! Don't even start with me. You took on this job and you accepted my payment. That means you're obligated to do the work, little lady. Your feelings can't do the job for you. So don't you run out on our deal here, or you're gonna regret it, capiche? I told you, if it's the mirror you want, you can have it back. I don't care. That's not how this works. It's not about the money. It's about the deal. You can't just walk back the deal now that you've taken it, you see. You're in it now, whether you like it or not. Now be a good girl and stop. Let me stop you right there. Who are you? Shh, the hell do you want? Haha, oh no, the hero's come to save the day. I'm just shaking in my boots. Hero I ain't. I'm a Spriggan. I don't give a rat's ass about the goody two-shoes shit. I'm here because my client told me to fetch that girl, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm asking you nicely to hand her over. Great! One of you pricks. Just what I needed. Look, buddy, you're barking up the wrong tree. This girl's with us. She's not going anywhere. Now, if you don't get out of my face right this instant, we've got problems. You heard the boss. Scram. Aw, man, what a friggin' dumbass. Guy really thinks he can just walk up by himself and take on all of us. Who said he was alone? Hey, I know that face. Elaine or Claire? Oh, of all the goddamn times. Nice work, Elaine. I've got the girl. How did you... What the... Sailor, you shouldn't... Lua, over here! Sailor, is that you? You're not getting away, little... Whoopsie there. Forgot about me already, pal? Run, you two. We'll take care of these guys. Okay. Thank you. Are you shitting me? You want some more? Looks like you guys didn't know when to stay down. Put your hands up and surrender yourselves. You're only digging yourselves deeper. For the love of... Seriously? A bracer and a Spriggan ganging up on me? This shit blows. What are you doing? Did I say you could just lie there? Did I? Get your asses up and get them. Yeah, okay. You guys are gonna be real sorry.
I'll take you on. You're in for it now. I'll beat your ass. Fine, let's play.
Alright, this should be easy enough.
We can win. Focus unleashed.
Wow, okay, and the arts that,
Just try and take me.
Elaine has, okay, are quite nutty, wow.
You make me sick.
Anyways.
You'll pay for that.
Activating skills.
That's it. Taking point. Engaging skill. Wings, guide me. Knight of Hysteria. Boost gauge upgraded.
Son of a...
Oh, just one S-Factor's fine. Jig's up, pal. You're the only one left standing. Beep! Mercy! Mercy, please! Of course, I'm taking you to the guild. You have a lot to answer for. Your crimes here and your relationship with A. Do I make myself clear? Anything but that! Oh, so he was working for him after all. That does track, yeah. I'll let you handle the rest then. Make sure the guy pays for what he's done. And pays good. Of course, you have a good night. Clement was promptly taken into the guild's custody and made to confess his crimes. After looping in Daphne to the day's events, Van escorted Lelua and Sailor back to the Tyrell district.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Thank you both so much for your help. Yeah, we can't thank you enough. I'll admit at first I was like, really? That's Elaine's guy? But the way you two moved in perfect sync was dazzling. Honestly, I'm kinda jealous. Huh? Read the room, Lelua. Sorry, please ignore her. Come on, you. Let's go.
Finish your job already?
Oh, hey Fee, what's up? Ah, hey there. Sorry for going off on my own, Fee.
It's no biggie. I'm just glad everything got taken care of. Besides, I've got no interest in being a third wheel.
Ouch. That's... we're not. You're gonna have to go easy on her. She's more touchy than she lets on. For example, if you start moving the conversation just a little toward her age. First off, not funny. And second, I'll have you know I'm still in my early 20s. Of course, my apologies, ma'am.
Don't feel bad, Elaine. I can be a little sensitive about my age too sometimes. Anyway, I'll go report to the guild for you. Have some fun, you two, okay?
Yep, not willing to be the third wheel indeed. Ah, she can be such a tease. Ain't she something, though? Not every day a Jaeger from a famous corpse like Zephyrs joins the guild, let alone one trained by the Purple Lightning. Shows up and immediately helped out in Tharbad, and she's got a lot of room to get even better, I reckon. Agreed. At this rate, she may even surpass my records. Though sometimes a dour expression crosses her face, she must miss her friends back in Erebonia dearly. Regardless, I must admit it's been a massive help to have her around, and I think she's beginning to settle in here little by little. Heh, once a student council president, always a student council president. Oh, okay, a bit of background to Elaine. Back when in their student life, huh? You don't get to say that. I was still only vice president when you were around. Psh, Renee did things differently, so it was up to you to play the perfect prez. Remember the play we did on that last day of the festival where you... Oh, you do not get to bring that up again. That was all your fault. Hey, isn't that... It's gotta be. I wonder what they're talking about. Sucks to be famous, huh? It has its pros and cons. When I introduce myself, sometimes I can make use of my reputation. Much like how you call yourself a Spriggan. True enough.
Knowing you, I imagine you've already eaten dinner. I had enough to hold me over, but I could go for a drink. Want to come with me?
Man, this is a long evening. Wow. Still going for drinks, even at this time. Oh, wow.
Dingo.
Look at that loving embrace those two are having. Oh, Bermotti, I'm sure you don't want to be the third wheel in this situation, don't you?
I need you with me at the Tyrell times.
Like I said, I'll leave the honest journalism to you. Sorry for the trouble, Bermotti.
Oh, please. This is nothing. Don't you worry about a thing. Still, if you ask me, I think you're more than ready to leave the back alleys yourself. It's been 8 years, you know.
It's not a matter of how much time's passed. Besides, I feel like my current path suits me better at this point. You should be saying that to Van.
Oh my, is that him? Cheating on me with Shino? I can't say I'm not jealous, but she's been refining her craft a lot lately. Oh my, my!
Wow, this is going to be the hot gossip among Van's connections. Wonderful.
Looks like our boy might finally be starting to move on.
I want to chase Scoops together.
Man, and there's one right down there at the terrace.
Here are the gimlet and grasshopper that you ordered.
Thanks. They've both got just the right amount of foam.
Your shaking technique has really improved, Shino. I'm impressed.
Thank you for saying so, but I'm still not a patch on Bermotti. Well, please enjoy your drinks.
Ah, this is lovely. Still, I see you like even your cocktails sweet.
Oh, come on. What do we expect from Sweetsman over here?
Well, not all the time. Come to think of it, I've shot back a few with Renee, but I guess this is my first time doing it with you, huh?
We were too young, remember? Although I suppose that didn't stop you at the school festival after party.
I got no idea what you're talking about.
Damn, I want to know more about this gossip. Come on, you two, spill.
I swear, you two are why they say boys will be boys.
Considering someone has been avoiding me these past 4 years, we really haven't run into each other much. But come to think of it, we've ended up with a lot of shared acquaintances. Bermotti, Shino, and I suppose even that actress qualifies now. Hey, don't look at me like that. She's just a client, that's all. It's just what happens when two folks work in the same city. Especially when our jobs are like two sides of the same coin. I suppose you're right. Though, what does that make Renee? Heads or tails? He's the edge of the coin, or the guy with the coin in the palm of his hand. Ah, good point. I thought he'd made a very fitting career choice when he decided to join the Ministry of Home Affairs before graduation. I never expected he'd end up transferring to the CID when it was established, and become a rival of sorts. That's just the kind of guy he is. Like how he acts like a venerable older brother figure, even though he's a year older than us. Incidentally, he seemed surprised when he learned I was joining the guild. Happily, he wasn't opposed either. He was like my only ally outside of my circle of friends, after a certain someone disappeared. You really haven't changed at all these last 7 years. Or the last 15 for that matter. While we're talking about not changing, you do know it's your fault I ended up with such a sweet tooth, right? All you did was stuff my poor impressionable van full of chocolates and macarons from your family biz all the time. Perhaps, but Renee just got just as stuffed and avoided sugar addiction, so I can only think you were doomed to end up this way regardless. I really don't remember having this much of a sweet tooth when you were younger, though. Are you sure it's something that didn't happen after? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to rip out old scars. Haven't got a clue what you're talking about. Still, I don't have any regret about ending up this way. Adds a bit of fun to life. My employees always look at me funny, but if they're gonna complain about me loving sweet stuff, they can give theirs to me, I say. I still have mixed feelings about your career choice. But I've been feeling a little better about it lately, seeing the sort of people you're attracting. I really didn't expect you to end up with a student of Professor Hamilton working under you, though. Attracting is definitely the right word. It's like I'm a magnet for hard cases like these days. Who knows? Mate, it all starts with the genesis. Wow, actually, speaking of that, you could say it was the genesis of this entire thing. Well, I guess Risette's technically different. She's on loan from Marduk. I'm honestly shocked at just how much you seem to trust her. Not that I have any doubts about how capable she is, given her employer. Oh, she's capable, alright, and I know I can trust her. Just wish I could say the same about her bosses. Marduk, so shady you can see the shadow for a Selge. You ain't got anything on them, do you? They're as much of an enigma as the society is, I'm afraid. Still, you're the one who has a contract with them. Good job signing away your soul to the Selge-Long's shadow. Ugh. Shino, bring me an Alexander, would ya? I would like a white lady, please. Certainly. Damn, I really wasn't expecting you to go and foot the bill. How's a guy supposed to look suave if you don't even let him pick up the check? I was the one who invited you here, and please, that idea's so old-fashioned, it's covered in moss. Not really, Elaine. I think you're, showing your age there, I think. You're going away next week with your team, right? If you really want to buy someone something nice, treat them instead. Besides, I'm sure you're already aware, but being an A-rank bracer pays rather well. Geez, rub it in some more, why don't you? You can treat next time. How does that sound? You're on. The tab will be way bigger next time anyway. Could always call Renee too. Oh wait, I got a better idea. Let's save that for when we go someplace really expensive. In his line of work, the guy's probably loaded by now. Oh, you. I'm going to take a cab home. You're taking the subway back, right? Yeah, no buses run this late at night. Night, Elaine. Here's to a good working relationship from here on out. That will be entirely dependent on you. Good night, Van. Well, they've reconciled whatever distance they had, I guess. Hmm? What's up?
Are you really going to go on that trip?
What? Okay, Elaine more know than she's letting on. Wonderful. Great! As if we didn't need any more warnings about this being not being a simple holiday. What's gotten into...
It's nothing. I hope you have a good time. Don't forget, you're a leader now. Don't get too carried away out there, okay?
What was that all about? Haven't seen her act like this since we were kids. Damn! Honestly, with that hairstyle, Van's looking more like Reen than he does Van. It's been so long since we first met in Orashion, all those years ago. She was the daughter of the biggest family in the area. Renee was the son of the government, man slaving away his life far from home, and Sounds like she stopped talking to her family after joining the guild, though. Maybe there's some kind of problem in her personal life she's not talking about? Not like it'll make up for what happened 7 years ago, but maybe I should talk to her about it sometime. Damn it! It's just more breadcrumbs about their past. Damn it! Damn it! Alright, maybe next chapter, or the chapter after that, or, well, however long it takes. November 14th, 12:08, 6:30 a.m.
I'm gonna head out now.
We'll be right here when you get back. Be careful now. Take good care of her for us. We're counting on you.
I know, I know. Oh, Yumé's joining us? She's in safe hands with us.
Thank you for looking after her. If she starts being selfish or making a fuss, don't be afraid to give her a talking to. We want you to have lots of fun, but we also need you to be a good girl, okay? And don't forget to brush your teeth and use the bathroom before you go to bed.
I won't.
She's always a good girl. She'll be fine. Well, be sure to keep a close eye on her at all times. I'll be there for her too. I can help her pick out souvenirs or something.
So, what did you want to talk about?
Ooh, now for the hard discussion.
Well, this conversation might take a while, so I think I'll go make us some coffee first.
Man, hopefully this goes well for Maxim. I'm still rooting for him, despite my reservations. Wee! Vroom vroom! This car's the bestest! Isn't it? Little kids are so easy to please. And what's wrong with that? It's good to enjoy the little things in life, old man. I'm glad the inn was understanding about her coming with us. Yeah, I was hoping we wouldn't have any issues since she's so young. And sure enough, we didn't. The best inn in Long Lai knows how to do right by its customers. It was considerate of you to propose that we look after her. Her guardians have much to discuss after all. I imagine they got right into it as soon as we left. Maxim may end up having to talk with Victor too. There's no shortage of things he's got to answer for. If he wants to be part of their family, he's got to rebuild those burned bridges brick by brick. And if he screws up and gets himself burned, I'll point and laugh my ass off. Family. Man, there's so many people here finding the place where they belong. It's so good. Oh, enjoying some crepes there. Aw, Yume's getting sleepy. Out like a light already, huh? Well, it was an early morning for her. I'm not surprised she's tired. It's almost 9 AM. You said we would be arriving around 12:30 if I recall. Somewhere around there, yeah. Since we got Yumé with us, I'm planning to make a couple of pit stops along the way. Oh? I wonder who's calling. Huh? I don't recognize this number either.
Hello. Sorry for calling you so early in the morning.
Okay, Nina's not got a direct line to us now. Well, this is a surprise. Nina! Isn't she... She's an actress we handled a job for a while ago.
Oh, I didn't expect everyone to be with you. Wait, are you on the road?
Yeah, but we're on the major one, so we can get a decent enough signal. We're actually going to be out of town for a few days. You didn't have another job for us, did you? Oh, not quite. I really don't want to impose on you either. Well, why don't you just tell us what's up? Can't guarantee we'll be able to help, but I'd still like to hear you out before saying for sure. Alright, thank you. It's about Judith, you see. We haven't been able to get in contact with her for a few days now. Really? Do you think that's because... It's gotta be because of that story getting around. That's what I was thinking too. It's completely fabricated, so I wouldn't have expected her to get worked up about it. But the timing sets off a red flag. That's why I was hoping to ask you to look for her. This is Judith Lanster we're talking about, right? She's always struck me as the kind of person who'd let nothing get her down. Maybe the more someone appears to be that way, the more sensitive they are deep down. No, she's this super hard-headed lady who doesn't know when to quit. But Fairy... Yeah, her outfit sure doesn't know when to quit. What outfit? Oh, just ignore them. If she's still missing when we get back to the capital the day after tomorrow, we'll see what we can do. Until then, I'll give some of my contacts a call and check if they've heard anything. I would also be happy to look into what I can find on the Orbal network. Oh, that sounds like more than enough. Thank you both. I don't think you should worry about her too much though, especially since we all know that her article is made up. But if we learn anything, we'll be sure to let you know as soon as we can. Thank you, really. I appreciate you being so accommodating. Seriously though, that Kingster's tough as nails. I'm sure she's fine. You said you ran into her last weekend, didn't you, Van? Yeah, she was looking for proof that Maxim was involved in a crime. Seemed to get real down after I told her suspicions about him couldn't be more off. Kingster? And what kind of crime? I'm having trouble following this conversation. Oh yeah, Quatre hasn't met Grimcat yet. That's hardly surprising. It's not that important, but hopefully we'll get the chance to fill you in at some point. Anyway, I'm gonna hit up Dingo and Bermotti for starters. I'm too full to eat anymore. Man, it's a shame, Yumé was asleep at that time, because she could have, seen a real celebrity for herself, getting chummy with Arkride Solutions. November 14th, 11:25 a.m. Whoa, those are big rocks! That's called a mountain range. I've seen photos of this one, but it's even more impressive in person. There are two in this area, the Tian Shan Mountains in the north, and the Ishgal Mountains in the south. Both serve as a dividing line between central Zemuria and the east. Aren't they also known as the Solaris Mountains and the Kunlun Mountains? Yes, that's right. People from the east call them Solaris and Kunlun. But Tian Shan and Ishgal are the officially designated names at the behest of the church. Ah, I gotcha. She probably learned about that in class. It's weird to think my homeland is just on the other side. It's basically a hop, skip, and a jump away. You'd have to jump pretty damn high to get over that mountain, though. Your home might as well be in a completely different world. Huh? Well, well, what a coincidence. Huh? That bike was super duper cool! Man, I'd kill for a ride like that. I thought I saw the Etoise label on it. Good eye, that man was riding one of the high-end models they released in the spring. You have to be quite large to ride one of those, and he was exactly that. Indeed, he had an impressive physique for a man of his age. Why the long face, Van? What's wrong? Are you carsick or something? Nah, nothing like that. Just got a bit of a trauma with the guys who ride around on big bikes. Oh, and I ain't talking about Hermes. She's been a huge help. This issue's exclusive to dudes. The direwolf really did a number on your psyche, huh? Something about that dude makes me want to deck him in the face. Maybe it's the shades. That is inadvisable, Mr. Wei. He has been labeled as an S-class threat by the Marduk Company. Yeah, the only one getting decked in the face in that scenario is Aaron. But what? You're acquainted with an S-class threat? Your choice of clientele is atypical, to say the least. There's no way it could be him. What a joke. This ain't even my hometown, and yet here I am getting all nostalgic over this shit. Van looks to be lost in thought. Well, he is smiling, so maybe I shouldn't worry. Will we even see him again this chapter? It doesn't seem like it with where he's going. Right, finally taking a holiday here at Long Lai, just like Reen and the rest of the Schwarzers did. Who knows? Maybe we'll have our ass kicked by the Eight Leaves girl, just like Reen did.
So this is Long Lai.
Wow, I've never seen anything like this.
Yep, very Eastern indeed. More China-oriented, I'd say. It's got a whole different kind of Eastern vibe compared to Longport. It's like an idyllic town nestled in the mountains. That white smoke is steam from the springs, I assume. It certainly has a distinctive smell to it. Yeah, that's a smell of sulfur. It's a big part of being near a spring. Our lodgings are down to the right across the river. Let's go drop our stuff before we do anything else. Okay, the cutscene's still going. I thought we could end the stream soon. Oh, wow. There's so much stuff I've never seen here before. It's so awesome. And everything smells so good, too. There's grilled skewers and mochi, and what are those things with leaves wrapped around them? Damn, starved much? Those are called zongji. Zongji. Actually, I'm starting to feel hungry myself. Same here. I know we had a little bit to eat at that pit stop, but I could use a real meal. Lunch is going to be waiting for us at our lodgings though, isn't it? Yes, that should have some of the local cuisine too. No need to rush, I guess. Oh, I guess that's the Taito dojo or something? Oh, what are those? They're so hot and they're super black too. I don't know what they are either. Maybe some kind of mantou? They smell so sweet and fragrant. And Yume's right about that color. That lustrous black really makes them stand out. Huh. I see I've got your interest. These here are hot spring mantou made using bamboo charcoal. They've got black sesame jam inside and they're as tasty as they look. But they fill you up fast. You won't have any room for lunch if you have one now. How about I buy some for everyone later? They look so good. I guess we gotta wait if lunch is soon, but we have to come back here later. Well, you certainly know your stuff, young man. I'll be waiting. Long Lai is known far and wide for its tea leaves too. How about trying some of our confections made from them? Our matcha ice cream has been a hot seller lately. Oh, wait, matcha ice cream? That's a thing now? How do you make something so bitter taste like... Oh, now I gotta try it. Can we? What happened to lunch? I've never seen someone lose all brain functions when it comes to sweets the way he does. And with saunas and cars too. Dude's just insufferable. If we have to wait, you have to wait. We'll already be coming back here after lunch for the mantou, yes? Ooh! Wow, look at that! Look at us staying at a fancy place this time. This place looks so fancy. Yeah, this is pretty top class. Indeed, it has quite elegance and it has a quiet elegance and beauty to it. I can't imagine how expensive it is to normally stay here. We're staying for free, right? I almost feel guilty about that now. Welcome. You must be Mr. Arkride and his party? Yeah, that's right. 6 adults and a child. We have been expecting you. Welcome to the Hekizanro Inn. We will be happy to carry your belongings to your rooms. You can have your lunch as soon as you wish after that. Really? Nice, thanks guys. Someone wasted no time making himself at home. Whoa, this room is so nice. Not so much as a spot of dust in sight, and the furnishings are rather extravagant as well. Can we share a bed, Agnes? Please? Barry and Risette can sleep in our bed too. The beds do look wide enough, so I don't see the harm in that. Maybe we could have a special Samurai party instead of a pajama party for the occasion too. I don't know what that is, but I'm down. I would be happy to join in. So I'm with you two? What do you expect? You the kind of guy who can only sleep when he's by himself? No, that's not it. I should have seen this coming, honestly. Aw, did WithoutU want to be with the girls? Always gotta watch out for the quiet ones, cause there's a hungry wolf somewhere under there, huh? Don't call me WithoutU ever again, and I'm not a wolf. Whatever, I'm fine with this arrangement. I'll try not to snore. Anyway, who's up for lunch? Oh, those are looking good. Oh, I need to have dinner straight after this for sure. Oh man, I didn't think my taste buds have ever been this happy. My mouth is bursting with flavor. It's called Mitao Menji. It's a local dish here in Long Lai. The chicken is soaked soaked in peach alcohol before being stir-fried and served in garlic and soy sauce. Whoever thought of this is a genius. The chicken's so tender, and it's got that sweet peach quality to it that you can't resist. The flavor is distinctive enough while still being subtle. I'd call it a perfect blend of sweetness, fragrance, and juiciness. This chef here must be a real pro. The Zhangji is so good too. Careful, it's also getting all over you. That was amazing! Yeah, my mouth is in heaven right now. And it sounds like whatever they have in store for dinner tonight is going to be even better. It's going to be a traditional Eastern kaiseki meal served in courses. Kaiseki? Oh, what's that? It's kind of one of those pretentious meals that are all about presentation, though in this case I'm sure that Eastern cuisine's as good as it looks. It's more of a Far Eastern thing than what I'm used to. Something I've noticed, by the way, but how do you know so much about everything here, Van? I was wondering the same thing, actually. This isn't the first time you've showed us around somewhere, but it feels like you know about this place far too well to have just come here for work. Huh, I was hoping you wouldn't pick up on that. I've lived here a few years back. Really? When was that? When I was 19, for about half a year. It was more for training than for fun, though. That explains it, then. I suppose that must have been a while after he separated from Elaine and Mr. Kincaid? So, back when you were my age, huh? Hard to believe your memory's still sharp enough to remember what happened over a decade ago. It was only 5 years ago, damn it! But yeah, I should be able to play tour guide for you guys just fine. Anyway, like I said earlier, we're gonna split up for 2 hours. Go ahead and sightsee, go for a stroll, grab something to eat. The guidebook we got from the inn should help you around. Try and avoid going around alone though, especially you, Yums. You always gotta be with someone. Aye aye, sir. If there's anything you would like to see, I would be happy to accompany you. There's so much I want to check out. I don't know where to start. What do you have in mind, Agnes? I know I want to see the temple, but I'm not sure whether or not to go there first. Drink, play, buy is my game plan. That's gotta be a spot for a mahjong here, right? Even if there is, it's not gonna be in any tour guide. I guess I should help them around some more before they get themselves in trouble. Oh, and we still have to choose party members. Okay. Well, first of all, Yumé, 100% for sure. And you know what? We'll take Risette too. Alright, but that's all we're going to be doing for today, folks. I've been at this stream for over 6 hours now. I think this is my longest stream to date with Trails Through Daybreak. I was not expecting that morning part to be so long, not gonna lie. But anyways, man, the character development here is definitely way above and beyond what Cold Steel was able to do. And yeah, Indeed. I'm looking forward to seeing what we do here. In Long Lie, but that shall be for tomorrow. So until next time, thank you everyone for watching and everyone that'll be watching in the future, and I shall see you all next time. Take care of yourselves and have a wonderful evening.